EBN, what's up, buddy? Oh, pretty good, buddy. Just hanging out. Just another day in paradise, right? Day in coin paradise. Free country. Can't really complain, my friend. How about you? Somebody want some gold, man? Let me know quick, because I only got that one piece of gold, and it's going to go quick. Everybody keeps yelling at me about gold. Hey. Hey, that's a nice coin. Vancouver. 60. Sorry, I'm watching an unboxing over here. Alright, so we got some lower end stuff. We got some higher end stuff. We can bundle stuff. A good bit of higher end stuff here today. I will say that much. Besides this lot here of Barber quarters, and I think it's 23 Barber quarters and 7 SLQs. And they are cherry picked. They are better conditions, at least better than what you normally would find. I do believe there is one 1919 Philly in here, which that's like a $40 coin in the lowest grade or something. Yeah, that might be the 1919 there. I didn't actually mark these yet. I would sell this as a collection, or we could maybe do like the SLQs in a lot, and the Barber quarters in a lot. But the majority is Barber quarters. There's 23 Barber quarters here. Some of them are, that's still got some leaf detail. That's, VG 6 to 8. You might get lucky and get a little higher. See, that one would just be like a G. Same on that. G4 probably. Same on that. That might actually get a 3. That might actually get a low ball. You got a 1910 here. Better. G. You've got a 15 here. That would be like VG. VG6. This guy right here, like G4. This guy right here, G4. This guy right here, G4. That's actually got a mint mark. I have to look that one up. We've got the 98 with a mint mark. G4 again. It's like a G6 with a mint mark. That is a 16 with a mint mark. That might actually be a better one. We've got 07. Like I said, there's 23 Barber quarters and 7 SLQs if somebody wants to make an offer on this whole lot. This is a 15 with a mint mark. It's like 15D. That's actually a better one. BG8 maybe. This guy right here, just G4 to 6. G4. G6. Maybe gets an 8. Another similar to the last one. It's a better one. Another mint mark 16D. Lower grade 12. No mint mark. A little bit of chatter on that one, and then a really nice 08 here at the end with a mint mark. I knew there were a couple better ones in there. But like I say, it's 7 SLQs, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, maybe it's 8 SLQs and 22 barber halves or barber quarters. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one looks nice. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQs. The SLQs are $9 to $16 gray sheet, from what I looked up, and the barber quarters are like 12 to, there's 1 or 2 in there that are like $40 coins, but I would say 12 to 16, 18 is kind of gray sheet on the barber quarters. There's 30 coins there. I do them all at 10 a piece if somebody takes all of them right now, unmarked, ready to go. Saves me time to have to mark them all up and all that kind of jazz. That is for all 30 of these. 22 barber quarters and 7 SLQs. Good to, I'd say good to very good on the barber quarters, and fine to very fine, or VG to very fine on the SLQs. Something like that. Damn, that's under gray sheet, guys. It's gonna be like under gray sheet. I mean, these days, I don't even think when I started 2.5, 3 years ago that you could get, that many barber quarters. That's a lot of barber quarters right there. I don't think I've ever seen a roll of barber quarters. Oh, of course, they're gonna come cut the grass right now, too. Right when I first start, right when I get started. That's always cool. It's always nice. Anybody into the Queen's Beast series? Anybody buy gold? You guys are always bugging me for gold. A lot of money on this table today, guys. Went all out. All this stuff was bought within the last week. It's a 70 on a 2024, 10,000. New reverse. I love this new reverse myself. I like it better than the Landing Eagles. Damn, somebody ran away when I pulled this out, huh? Hey, appreciate the follow, Coins. Coins Curio. I like that. Like that name. Appreciate you. I've got some coins in here today, guys. Let's look at the nicest 2 cent I've ever owned raw. That's in competition, with the top pop on this. I mean, top pop's a 66, but I mean, if you go look at it, it's just got a little bit more red than this does on the reverse, but the obverse is exactly the same. The top pop for brown. I have this undergraded. I think I have this undergraded. It, whatever. That thing is fucking mean. Yeah, I would like if somebody bought this and they were like, "Oh my god, I got a 65 brown." I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. That is a fucking. I've never had one that nice. And then speaking of never had one that nice, what about this? I have never had one this nice. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my lord! Lordy, lordy! Hey, no problem, coins and curio. Not a problem, buddy. Yep, I still have them. Yep, for sure. I might even still be on my friend. And if not, if I'm not on, you know what I mean. Just shoot me a message and see what's up. Hey, it's a good deal. I mean, it's under gray sheet for all those coins. I mean, they were cherry picked also. Got a lot of mint marks on the barber quarters. I mean, barber quarters are just rare as hen's teeth. Uh, Dude, this fucking coin, bro. Oh my god. Oh my lordy, lordy, lordy. It's not a full head though. I think it's like close. I do see some that are graded full head that have the details that this has, but most of them have a little more. So I will not call it a full head. Um, but I would not be fucking surprised either if it came back a full head. Um, yeah, I mean, these are just fucking insane, bro. Insane coins. Insane. There's a little more reasonable right there. You just want like a real stunner. Real stunner of a Walker for your type set. Like, got some nice type coins in here. Nobody wanted that gold though. That's crazy. That is insane. Nobody even said nothing. They all ran away. They were like, "Oh my god, it's gold." Y'all don't want to know how I got that. Y'all really don't want to know. This is cool. This is 2 grades off from Top Pop. 16 population, 14 graded higher. Got the gold shield. You know, talking about you know, talking about copper coins. Red brown from 1915. I mean, quite stunning. Um, Not much info on these because they don't sell because they're extremely rare. Um, I saw somebody asking like 199. I mean, I can't do. I'm not going to be doing all that, but maybe $100, something like that. With the gold shield, pop 16 with 14 graded higher, 2 grades off of the top pop. So top pop is 65 red brown. I mean, I can maybe do like can't give it away though. It does have photo and all that because it's got the gold shield. If you can get them with the paid for photo on PCGS, the high resolution photos, you want to get them that way. Um, This, I mean, this scans for 450. I don't know, guys, what y'all's offer on this. No paper, my friend, unfortunately. Nobody buys gold. I swear, every time I don't have gold, you guys are like, gold, 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 gold. I got all silver coins. You're like, gold, 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 gold. The second I got a gold coin, everybody runs for the hills. Don't make much sense. All right, I guess we need something cheaper. Here we go. We'll start with this. I need something a little cheaper, man. We're not all balling out of control, you know what I mean? Some of us just want some nice little coins, you know, for our little collection, you know. Oh, so they run away then. I had big coins. They didn't like those. And I bring out a small coin, they run away. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro. What about a rare ass Queen's Beast 2-ounce toned? I mean, this is beautifully toned too. I wonder what somebody kept this in to fucking have it do that. That is lovely. 2-ounce Queen's Beast. Rarer than hen's teeth. Can't fucking find these bitches. Can't find these anywhere. One of the freaking coolest designs on any British coin I have ever seen is this coin right here. $20.21. You know what APMEX asked for this coin right here? Let me blow your mind real quick. You know what APMEX right now asks for this coin? It's 2 ounces. $400. 400. I don't know if they barely have any left or what, but holy smackaloonies. $400 at APMEX right now. That is insanity, bro. That is wild, bro. That is like on some other level type shit, bro. I mean, these sell at around, you know, the 200 mark. I mean, they're not going to be no $400. How the fuck is APMEX asking $400, bro? Holy motherfucking macaroni salad, bro. Go look it up yourself, bro. 2-ounce Queen's Beast 2021. And just type APMEX after it. You'll see. I think it was like $3.99 or 400. It might be 400 on the dot. Insanity, man. This is a thick coin. I'm surprised I was able to fit this fucker in this crown size. Or ASC size holder here. Yeah, I don't know how APMEX is asking 400 for these. I really just don't. I really just don't. I mean, they're wonderful. That's for sure. But 400 wonderful for 2 ounces. I don't know about that. What about you guys? What do you guys think about that? 400 at APMEX right now for a 2021 2-ounce Queen's Beast. That's not going to be beautifully toned like this is. That is insanity, bro. Insanity. Well, you know, APMEX asking 400. Little small guy on Whatnot asking 200. You know, insanity. Insanity. And I bet APMEX will get their 400 a piece too on whatever ones they have left. And then it'll say sold out, right? It might even say sold out today. I don't fucking know. I just saw that yesterday or the day before. $400 piece on AppNext, 2-ounce Queen's Beast 2021. This is the last of this series, if I'm not mistaken. That's why it's got all the beasts. All the beasts. I mean, lowest comp I seen on this was this right here. I can't go any lower than this. See, I'll run the stuff reasonably, guys, but you guys gotta start swiping a little bit. I can't give this stuff away, bro. This is all premium stuff. I don't go and buy crap. Just point blank, period. 2-ounce Queen's Beast 2021, $400 on AppNext right now. Do I need to bring it up? Do I need to bring it up? I don't. I hate to bring it up. I guess I got to, because these motherfuckers want to leave when I'm running cheap. You know, coins cheap as fuck. 2021 Queen's Beasts, 2-ounce. AppNext. $416 to. I hate to bring it up, chat. I really do. I hate to have to do it to you guys. I hate to have to fucking do it. But, you know, you guys want to act like I'm being crazy and quoting prices that aren't there. 400. I said 400 on AppNext. It's $422 on AppNext for one of these. $422 on AppNext for one of these. I don't know if they barely have any left or what, but that is insanity price, bro. That is insanity price. This is 2-ounce Queen's Beast 2021. This one's beautifully toned. $422 on AppNext right now. What do y'all pay for it, chat? $422 on AppNext right now. Like, I hate to have to do it, but you guys are just keep acting like I don't know what I'm talking about. I hate to fucking do it. I really do. It's ridiculous that I gotta fucking show y'all comps. It really is. It's ridiculous that I gotta show you guys. Yeah, that's not comps, that's retail, but it's ridiculous that I gotta show you. I can't just say it. Fucking ridiculous. This is something that people are always asking me for too, so I don't know. These people either don't know what the fuck they're looking at or don't have any money. $2021 Queen's Beast 2-ounce, $422 on AppNext right now. I am not asking $422. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. And the one you're going to get on AppNext isn't going to be toned either. It's going to be blast white. 422, 2-ounce, 2021. Great Britain. Last Queen's Beast. All the beasts. What do I sell this coin for, chat? What do I start this at? What's a good start bid on this? Because I can't bug and go it with just me and one other person or 3 other people or 4 other people. Most certainly can't do that. You guys are welcome to do your own research. I will sell it at the cheapest comp you can find. Because I already know what the cheapest comp is. I just ran it for that just a couple seconds ago. And everybody ran away, so. Okay. AppNext is asking $422. All right. We already established that. That's an extremely high number. That is extremely high for a 2-ounce. I mean, this is a very, very rare 2-ounce. It is a collectible piece. People are asking me for these, and I've never had one. Never have I had one at all, right? Okay. Now that I have one, I can do 125 on this piece that APMEX is asking 422 for. And that is the minimum bottom of the barrel shit sale price. You're not going to find one any cheaper anywhere on the entire fucking internet. Point blank, period. Cheapest one on the internet. $422 on APMEX right now. $422 on APMEX right now. Easy buy. Apparently the hobby likes them. Easy buy. I mean, that's the, I'll put it away. You guys don't know what it is, apparently. What about a Norfed? Anybody know about a 120th Norfed? Wow, they're just fucking broke as fucking dog shit today, huh? Damn, they must be broker than a joke today, bro. 120th Norfed. I've never seen one of these in 3 years of collecting. I have never seen one of these. Seen a lot of 1 ounce Norfeds. I have never seen a 120th Norfed. You know why? Because they only minted 25,000. But the FBI interrupted the mintage, so they don't know how many they actually minted. Maybe like 10,000. Okay? This was minted as a proof coin. This is super dark, super toned up. I could have hit this with 70 and brought it back to life, but I like the dark toning myself. 2003 120th. You guys can look these up. There's only one for sale on the whole entire fucking internet for $99. Okay? I mean, they only minted 25,000. It is a Norfed. Like I say, I've seen thousands of $10 Norfeds, which are the 1 ounce size. I've seen some of the 5 ounces. I have never seen this $2. I've never seen this, or $1. There's a $1 and a $2. I've never seen this $1 or the $2. They only minted 25,000, but it was interrupted by the FBI, so they don't know how many they actually minted. Once in a lifetime, item. I have never seen one of these. 120th Norfed. 25,000 minted, but it was interrupted by the FBI. They don't know how many were actually minted. Only one that I saw for sale on the internet was $99 plus shipping and tax. It was the only one. Because they just don't exist. I imagine they probably melted the fucking other ones they made. I've never seen that. If you guys have seen it, let me know. But I have never seen a 120th Norfed. I mean, I'm already $25 under, the lowest price you can find one at, which is the only one for sale that I could find. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much cheaper I can get for you guys. I can't give this stuff away, bro. It's not stuff I'm gonna find every day. And like I say, this is a proof coin. It's just very, very darkly toned. This is actually thickly toned on the front. I mean, I could hit it with 70 and bring it back, but I mean, I kind of like the dark toning. I don't take toning off, so. Rarest 120th you'll ever see. I guarantee you that. Like I say, I got this Queen's Beast. If anybody knows what that is, 2021 Queen's Beast, 2 ounce. $422 on APMEX right now. Just saying. It's pretty cool. What about gold? I mean, I don't know what the hell y'all want, bro. You guys are just, I ain't hearing nothing. I ain't hearing a word. There's dead silence in here. Is there radio interference or what? We're like radio silence over here. really, bro? Isn't it Friday? Didn't people get paid today? Or like, oh my god. Well, at least that one guy said he wants all this stuff later, so that's good. That's a fucking crazy ass deal. I'll just hold that off for him too. I don't remember who that was, but I will go back here and see him. Yeah, I'm gonna follow him. Points and Curio. I just don't remember who he is. There we go. Nah, I don't want to do that. Using back out again. We're way too soon. Man, is anybody buying on Whatnot today or what? Crazy. I'll show the coins, everybody runs away. Too much heat on the table, I guess. I don't fucking know. They run away quick, boy. I don't even say a price, they run away. You're like, do I have no point of that? Sad, bro. I get it though. Shit, gotta pay the piper first, right? Gotta pay the piper. Gotta pay the wifer. That's what it is. Gotta pay the wife first. Yo, wifey. Well, somebody said they want all those SLQs, those 22 barber quarters, and those 7 SLQ or 8 SLQs later on. So those might be off the table. But we've got gold, we've got super high grade type coins, we've got super rare bullion, we've got some foreign stuff that's pretty cool. I've got a bunch of small auction stuff too. I mean, it's up to you guys, man. Whenever y'all are ready. It don't seem like y'all are ready. Like I say, I already showed this lot. This is going to be 8 SLQs. Like I say, some of them are in better shape. I did not mark any of these yet, but I did get an idea of what gray sheet was. I'm going to be selling these at under gray sheet. Way under gray sheet. Okay, so there's 8 SLQs. Yeah, cool. 22 barber quarters. Now we're getting somewhere. 22 barber quarters. Some of these have mint marks. A lot of these are in the G4 range. Some in that G6, couple in the G8, maybe even or VG8, and maybe even 1 or 2 that are VG10. There are a couple better dates in here. Like I said, if I was to go through and mark them all up, be a lot more than the what I say $10 a piece for all 30 of these coins. Your barber quarters are like anywhere from $12 to $18. There's 2 in there that are worth 40, and your SLQs. So there's 22 barber quarters at that price, and then there are 8 SLQs, which would be $9 to $16 in the conditions they're in. A couple of them are a little higher, but we'll call it average. And that's gray sheet prices, right? Like I say, I already offered it at this price, and I already wants it, but if somebody steals it beforehand, that's totally fine too. But just a stupid deal. 8 SLQs, 22 barber quarters. Y'all know how rare barber quarters are. Find 22 of them all in one place. Insanity. I don't think I've seen them like that fucking since I started 3 years ago. I don't think I even saw, like, talk about like a roll of barber quarters or something. I don't think I've ever even seen that in the hobby since I've started, unless it's like thousands of dollars. It just doesn't fucking happen. It's fine. I mean, that's the best deal on the table for sure. A lot of other good deals on the table, but that's probably the best deal on the table. They're unmarked, they're ready to go, pinched and ready to go. The guy that's gonna buy them from me's got a channel, so smart guy, that's for sure. I don't know, guys. You guys want a SLQ that's like a MS65? Y'all want a 2 cent that's like 64 brown? You guys want a MS70 1/10 gold? You guys want a half a pound of silver? Clinton inaugural? You guys want a Queen's Beast 2.5? That's like $400 on AppMax right now. You guys want a super rare 1/10 or 1/20th Norfed that you never see anywhere ever? I haven't seen one yet in 3 years. I got all good stuff, guys. I can't just give it all away. So if you guys aren't ready to look at anything, if you can only spend $2 or $3, I don't got it, bro. I don't got $2 or $3 stuff. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I really am. I can't sell stuff for $2 or $3. I don't have $2 or $3 stuff. I don't. Sorry. Bye. Adios, amigos. Unfortunately, coins aren't $2 or $3. You know, mint state coins and coins and holders and shit like that aren't $2 or $3. So I only buy stuff I would want to collect. So it's all gonna be nice stuff. I don't buy crappy stuff. So if you're looking for crappy stuff, I don't have it. You know, I'm not gonna run freaking beat up fucking B nickels or whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna run damaged B nickels and charge buck and go and get $9 a piece for them. I'm not gonna do that. Just not gonna do it. Sorry. It's a rip off. I'm not here to rip y'all off. I mean, I could set my giveaways up right now and have a lot more people in here and probably sell a lot of this stuff at a much higher price. Y'all do get that, right? I can do that. That is an option. I don't want to do that. I want my regulars to get deals. I want new people to get deals so we can build a business relationship that's straight up, transparent, right? What you see is what you get. I don't want to play any games. What y'all look for? I really don't. I really don't. Mm-hmm. If I'm looking at the Indian side of this coin, I'm seeing little best SLQ I've probably ever had raw ever. One of the things that I think I get concerned about when I see a coin like this, or buffaloes in general, 65 easy. Because buffaloes are harder to tell luster on. So you look at, well, there's not a full horn. Well, okay. Easy. Fucking 65 with a CAC probably. This is what, 575 PCGS? I don't know. What do I sell it for, chat? I definitely can't buck and go it. Could be close on the full head spectrum also. I saw some that had the same detail that got it, but the majority had a little better detail, so I'm not going to call it a full head. But that would greatly increase the price, that's for sure. The Gem 65 coin all day long, but you know, if it gets a full head, it probably goes from 575 to 1,050 or something insane in that same grade. Yeah, nobody would want that coin, right? Nobody would ever want that kind of coin, you know. A little bit of tone on this. A little bit of tone coming in up here. A little bit of a frosty type tone on the back. A little bit of amber. Doesn't look like anybody dipped it or anything like that. No hairlines. I mean, just beautiful. No hits. Full chains. You know, so this is the only coin that's got like these chains instead of denticles. If you notice on the obverse, if you ain't got those chains, it's not mint state at least. Yeah, this is a stunner. This is a stunner, a Gem 65. You know, any day of the fucking week. Anybody got an offer on this coin? Could get the full head too. I'm like halfway 50-50 on the full head type thing. So somebody might get lucky as fuck because this is this much in just a 65, but with a full head it probably doubles in that grade. Yeah, this is a mean coin, guys. Fucking mean coin. I mean, y'all know this is a mean coin. Y'all know. Y'all know. Y'all know it. What y'all's offer on this, chat? 575 PCGS and what I assume it's going to grade. Definitely not going to get no graded price. All right. That's for damn sure. Unless somebody's feeling real feisty. Just make me an offer. Shoot me a number. I'll either say yep or no. Or maybe I'll even try to work with you. But we got to see where we're starting it at. Yeah, I mean, this is the best raw SLQ I've ever had in 3 years of doing this. I've never seen one nicer than this. I've even had them in holders, you know. I've had a 65 in a holder that I don't think look this nice. So, I mean, I don't think I'm far off. But like, I think it's right at that. It's a gem coin, guys. I mean, there's a little bit of tone coming in a couple places, but besides that, no PVC or anything like that. Very nice, very nice. Just a little bit of tone coming in on the back. A little bit of tone kind of coming up here on the front. I know, Vaughn. It's a fucking like I say, and it's close on the full head too, Vaughn. Based on the photos on like Coinfax PCGS, like all the photos, some of them with the detail that this has get it, and some of them don't. Or like I say, in the photos, it's like the full head ones. Some of them had this amount of detail, and some of them had a little more. So yeah, I'm kind of 50-50 on it. But I bet that jumps insanely if it gets a full head too. But I'm gonna just call it regular because I know full head's really hard, and I don't want to risk a 50-50 chance on me putting full head on it and not getting it. So, but there is a 50-50 there. That probably doubles, you know. Just make me a halfway decent offer, somebody. I mean, geez, this is a coin. You know, you're not going to see a whole bunch of these like this on here. You're not, you know, unless they're already in a holder. You're not going to get a chance to grade something like this. 125. Vaughn says, "Ooh, couldn't quite be that low, Vaughn, but you are kind of close to my number. You're kind of close. I wouldn't say you're like real far off of what I'd sell this for. I'd say normally I should cut that number in half. Mm, no, but maybe look at a 4 number to be safe. 175 I'll do for you, buddy. 175 if you can stretch that. I was gonna say 2, but for you I'll do 175 because I know you've bought from me before. I think it's it's worth it all day long. Meet me in the middle. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for you, buddy. That's a steal at that though. Oh, fucking steal and a half, my man, yo. Good lord. Yeah, I don't really make anything at that, but these are the coins that like I can't pass over them. You get what I'm saying? Like I can't not buy this. Like my instinct tells me I have to buy this. You get what I'm saying? I think it is, bro. I'm pretty damn fucking sure on that, bro. I'm pretty, but hit me up. You know what I mean? Let me know if you send it in. You know, hit me up. Let me know if I owe you a little bit. That's fine. But usually when I say that, nobody hits me up because they probably get either my grade or higher. Hit me up if it gets my grade or higher. I mean, come on now. Don't just ghost me. You know, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah, I take responsibility for that kind of stuff. But I've never had one that nice in hand raw ever. And I've sent some 64s and 65s in. Yeah, that's a mean one. Yep. Not a problem, my friend. A great pickup. I'd say at least submit it on a little bit higher tier than don't just go economy with something like that. You get what I'm saying? Uh, that would be my only suggestion on that. You get it, you pay economy price, you get economy graders. That's just I always tell people that. Or if you're using it, don't use a voucher on that. Don't use a voucher. It's not a voucher coin. Yeah, don't use a voucher on that. I mean, you probably will still get, you know what I mean, the grade, but I just, to me, man, I pay a little extra. That's how I do it. If I have a coin that I'm looking for, that's a 575 PCGS coin. I'm not gonna do that with a voucher or econ. I'm just not. I mean, it's one thing if I'm sending in like a 64 Morgan dollar where it's 125, you know. Ooh. Uh, I mean, I'm not gonna say you're gonna have a bad time, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna pray for you, buddy. I'm gonna pray for you because I mean, it just depends. It really depends because you do have some graders that are good in economy too. I'm sure there are people that have been in economy for years and years, but economy is where you're gonna put the new people too. You get what I'm saying? So, um, and some stuff is not for like SLQ is hard to grade. It's probably not something that you want a new grader on. Um, just point blank, period. Um, yeah, right. They may. They may. Yep, they may. And they may have a better grader look at them because they are bigger coins. Especially since you sent so many, it's not just like one, you know what I mean? But yeah, if you're just submitting one, don't submit one coin on a voucher. You know, one big coin on it. Just don't do that. I don't recommend it. It's bit me in the ass before, and I've heard other people, you know, say the same thing. So I'm just very cautious of that. NGC or PCGS or even CAC. I know it's something that people don't really, you know what I mean. It's not something that is a common thing to think about. I totally get that, and that's why I tell people about it because I think it is pertinent information that is not really shared readily. 1942, Walker, 50 Cent. I mean, this guy's nice too, probably 4 or 5. I think there's like one little hit or so over here in the field that I think keeps it from a 5. um, nice coin though. Yeah, don't be nervous, man. I'm just saying. But you could always call them in, and you could always call if you just send them in. You could always say, hey, you know, I was just thinking about it. I sent some coins, and they were all bigger coins. Maybe I want to, you know, and talk to them about it. Maybe they'll kind of put your nervousness to rest. You get what I'm saying? Maybe they'll upgrade you to a better grader. You know, just to kind of put your mind at ease. Um, I always try to call them if there's something, if there's something like I'm worried, call them, and by you calling that may change something. The people that bug them are the ones that get the best grades. I'm just gonna say it now, and those are the people that submit a lot of stuff. This is a fucking crazy coin too. I actually need to bring this up on just like PCGS Coin Facts so you guys can see like how crazy, you know, like this is a 1866, right? This is a 2 cent, right? It almost has a red brown obverse, kind of getting a little bit of the brown in on the reverse. One little hit there on the 2. Um, this actually compares to, actually, let me bring it up so I can show you guys the photos. 66. 2 cent. PCGS. 2 cent brown. Yeah, I don't think it gets a red brown because there's a 66 brown is the highest grade on here on this coin, and it has red brown to it. So let me show you. There's one that's fully brown. I'll show you the pictures here. So there's one that's like fully brown right here. You know, or more brown than mine is on the reverse, definitely. And then there's this 66 right here that is fully red brown. I would say that's a red brown coin, but let me see. I want to actually look at that picture though. Is there a way I can? I don't usually use this on the computer. That's a tough coin. That coin's gonna have to end up somewhere. I usually use CoinFacts on my phone. If you guys don't have CoinFacts, definitely get CoinFacts. That's for anybody, man, if you're new to the hobby or anything. Okay, so here's the 65, and that's what it looks like. That is a 65 brown. That is a big money coin. Couple grand at least. I have my coin marked a 64, so better than this 63 is right here. A little bit nice because you can see the black spot right there on that, and in the middle of the shield. So I have mine marked a 64 brown. There's not a whole lot of photos of that coin because they usually don't get that high a grade. It's just hard to find. 4 browns, 350 on that. Where'd I hide it at? Oh, right here. Oh my God, man. See, that's nutty, man. I'd crack it. Who'd you send it to? Was that PCGS? Just a guess. Oh, NGC. Ooh, that's tough. That is tough. That is tough. I'd send it to PCGS then. Um, this one, I'd probably say I'd start at like the same price. Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, because these are just hard to find with full. If you got full lines, I mean, that's incredibly hard to find just that. But if there's like details, usually you can sniff it out. Like I said, the only thing on this one is just that one little bump. One little bump there. 350 PCGS. I mean, I can't really. I mean, nah, that's it's more than half a PCGS. Half a PCGS is 175. So that's technically what I should be selling this coin at. Easily. I mean, I just saw one roll sell the other day that didn't even look this good for the 175. Here, I'll just give it away to somebody. That's a steal, dude. I got good coins today, Vaughn. I'm sorry. I went all out this week. I went a little crazy because the past like 3 weeks, man, it just people weren't. I just didn't. It was like I didn't have enough or something. I mean, I didn't. So I like spent all my goddamn money. You know what I mean? I don't know what people want anymore, man. Great pickup, buddy. Both of those were the two that I was actually thinking about keeping my damn self out of any coin on the table. But I just sent a submit in to myself, so I don't really have a whole lot to submit at the moment. This, if anybody wants it, I mean, I don't think I really like that price was just, I think that's based on, that might, let me look it up real quick because I'm not even sure. 1942. That might have been close to what I paid for that coin. 1942 walking liberty half. I think if you got to hit it all on it, it's a 64. I mean, that's got luster of a 5 any day of the week, but I think if there's just one little, I mean, it's not even a real hit. It's just a tiny little guy that's on that coin, but I think it holds you. Yeah, 125 is full retail on that, so yeah, I would not ask that for that coin. Unless it gets a 5, it's 160. So I mean, I think that coin I'm like at this kind of a number. Normally, I'd say if it's a normal nice BU one, I normally say about $60. But this one's a little bit nicer than that. You know, it's somewhere like 70. I was gonna say like somewhere around 85, but I think even that's a little high. So I'd say like 70 on this bad boy right here. If not, it'll just go into a typeset. It's a great type coin or typeset coin. But in a typeset, jack up the value a little bit. 64 or 65 would be my guess on this. I think just this, where'd it go? I swear there was a hit. Maybe there's just some micro hits there. It might get a 5. It's got to be like no hits at all, though, and have this kind of luster to get a 5. Right? I'm in Maryland, Goldsboro, Maryland. Yo, Goldsboro, man. I know they got that pickup. They got that pickup feature now, don't they? I haven't even used that yet. Be interesting to try it out. Yeah, where are you at? You're probably like way too far. I mean, maybe I'll start this at 60, guys. You're not gonna find one like that at 60, though. Oh my good lord, Oregon. Oh my god. You gonna have to get your wagon packed and all that. Get on the trail quick, boy. Now, damn. And that's cheap on this, bro. That is cheap on that. Let's see, what time is it? 10:05. Somebody wants all of these at 12. If these make it to 12, I'm gonna show these one more time. I think maybe I'll just hold them for bro, because it's not far off. So this is going to be 8 SLQs. The SLQs are going to be like fine to very fine, somewhere in that range. They're like 16 or 12 to 16 or 10 to $16 gray sheet is what these coins are, the SLQs. There's a couple that are a little better dates. I believe there's a 1919 in here. That one's a little more. But I'd say average is something like $16 on these SLQs as gray sheet. 12 to 16, 10 to 16. It really just depends on the date. And there's 8 SLQs here, and then everything else is barber quarters. So there's 22 barber quarters here. Right. There are 22 barber quarters here, and the barber quarters would be in the grades of around anywhere from a G4 to VG10. There's like 2 VG10s. Most of them are G4 to G6. There might be a couple VG8s and a couple VG10s, but there are some mint marks in here. There's 2 key dates or 2 better dates in here, like a 95.0, I believe, is in here. That's one of the better dates. There's 30 coins here. Like I say, you don't really see this many barber quarters lined up like this. Because, I mean, if you look at the mintages of a lot of these barber quarters and then look at the scarcity report, there's usually only like a few thousand of like all of these left from any mintage, which is insane to me. They like melted them all, I guess. That's a nice one. 16D. Yeah, so like I say, there's mint marks in there. That might actually be a better date. That's a nicer one. 07. So there's 30. So 22 barber quarters. That's a nicer shape one. 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQs in this lot. This is going to go as a lot. We already have one taker. If these make it till 12 o'clock, it's going to be $10 a piece. That's going to be under gray sheet. The SLQs, like I say, are 10 to 16 with a couple better dates in there that are higher. And the barber quarters are going to be 12 to 18 gray sheet with a couple of key dates that are higher. $10 a piece, 30 coins, $300. All unmarked, all ready to go. I hadn't marked them up yet. Just got done flipping them up, really. It's going to be all of those. 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQs. Alrighty, no problem. Like I said, we already have somebody that wants these at 12, so we will set those aside for now. This didn't sell. I still got this. Nobody wants this. What about this? Anybody want this? MS70 2024 110. Shit, what's melt on this today? 340. 335. Definitely not going to sell it for melt in a 70, probably. $18.66, my friend. And we have a few more of them that I'll be getting my hands on soon from the same collector. So if you like them, yeah, I wish I could buck and go with 10 people, man. I wish I could. We can't buck and stop this though. I can start it at a a reasonable price. Yeah, no, melts 335, buddy. 340. And it's in a 70. Scans for 450. Ooh, buddy. Nobody can handle the gold, huh? Yeah. Gold is naughty on y'all, huh? She's swagging on y'all. She says, "Na na na boo boo, you can't get me." Yeah, it can't be like $140 under melt and on a 70. Nobody can even offer me melt. Nobody can even offer me melt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that buck and go would have went real well, right? That buck and go would have went real well, right? That buck and go would have went really swell. See, that's why you don't trust people that say buck and go, and they can't even pay melt for something. You know what I mean? Like you can't trust that, bro. But, it's one thing if I had my giveaways going and I had 50 people in here, 90 people in here, 100, 200 people in here, like all the other streams do when they buck and go something like this, and they get like retail for it. I can't do that. Like I don't have giveaways going. I'm just straight up. You buy this coin, this is what you get. You make me a fair offer, you get the coin. It's really that simple. I'm not hard to work with. I'm not here to make a fortune. You know, I'm here to supply coins. Any cheap slabs? I do have this one, my friend. And what did the other guys say? Got any Indian head gold? Not at the moment, my friend. They've been really scarce in the shop lately, unfortunately. This is a 1909 VDB and XF45. That's a cool little slab there. 30 bucks. Um, on the gold, like I say, I think melt today is like anywhere like 335 to 340 on a 1/10. That's in a 70 2024 with the new design. It scans for 450 NGC or 475 NGC actually when I checked it. It was 450, then it changed to 475. Um, I don't know. I'd probably say 375. Like that's the cheapest you're gonna find a 70 for. Not a problem, bro. That's the only cheap slab I really have. I have this, which is 2 grades off from Top Pop. Um, Top Pop on this is a 65 red brown. This is a Pop 16 with only 14 higher. This is like $100. I I know, it's cheap, cheap. I'll run it if somebody can afford it. I can't give it away though. Get a 70 melt plus the 70. Just send it roll. Negative ghost right. Not guaranteed. You got to keep an eye out. I know, It'd be nice to get that instead, wouldn't it? I know it's unfortunate. It happens though. It happens. Let's see. So, anybody interested in this? Apparently, this is uber fucking rare. This is a 2021 Queen's Beast 2 ounce. AppMex wants 422 for one of these right now. $422 for one of these puppies. Ask me why. I don't fucking know why. Because they're cheaper on eBay. But AppMex wants 422 for one of these puppies right now. 422. I can sell this at the lowest comp I saw. And not a dollar under. And plus you get a little bit of toning to it too. I don't know what somebody kept this in, but this has beautiful toning to it. But if you want a glass white, you can hit it with 70, you'd be back to glass white. It's the Queen's Beast series, so it's got all of the different Queen's Beast, and it's 2 ounce. Yeah, like I say, AppMex. I just had the listing up here, so AppMex right now wants freaking 422 for that puppy. That's insanity, bro. That is insanity. 200 is really what I should be asking. That's the normal rate that these are. It's 175 to 200. We're gonna go 125 because I got a deal on it. But that's gonna be the lowest comp you're gonna find on one of those. You're not gonna find one any cheaper. Yeah, it's a mean coin. I've never had one actually, to be honest with you guys. It's a 2 ounce. Like I say, AppMex wants 422 for this same item. Right there. Right there. Yeah, and it's got some cool color. Yes, it's silver. 2 ounces of silver. It's the Queen's Beast series. So this is the last of the Queen's Beasts. So all the other Queen's Beasts of the series just have one of these beasts on it. This has all of them. So that's why it's so highly sought after. That's why AppMex is asking so much. Yeah, it's very rare. You don't see them. I've never had one. They do have bigger sizes too. I believe they made a 5 ounce also and a 10 ounce, which are extremely rare. But yeah, 422 AppMex, 125 is the cheapest you're gonna find them anywhere. That's without color. This has some cool color to it. I mean, I can't really do any lower than that, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I wish I could just give you guys everything away way, way cheaper than, than I can. But yeah, I definitely dig it too. Everything I got this week, I dig, man. There's some crazy stuff in here. None of them right now, buddy. I don't really do a whole lot of bullion unless it's super rare, because there's just not enough margins with what the fees and everything on whatnot. And then I partner with a local coin shop, but I'm not the owner, of course. So this is super rare too. This is a Norfed. People always ask me for Norfeds. They're probably just as rare as this guy is. This is probably a little rarer, but the 1 ounce Norfeds you usually see, but you never see a 1/20th. This is a 1/20th Norfed. It is a proof coin, but the toning is so dark on this bad boy. I mean, I could hit it with 70 and bring it back, but I actually kind of like the toning. 2003. I could only find one of these for sale. Apparently, they minted 25,000 of these only, and the FBI interrupted the mintage, so they don't know how many actually were made. Maybe only 10,000, right? Only saw one of these for sale on the entire internet of this. And the guy wanted 99 plus shipping and tax. Never had one of these either. Probably the most expensive 1/20th ounce of silver you'll ever see, probably. I don't know if there's some Engelhart stuff that's more, or some other mint stuff that's more, but that's pretty up there. That's pretty up there. So if you're looking for rare, I mean, I can't really go too cheap on this. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll start at 60 and let y'all have a little bit more on it. Yeah, yeah, the Norfeds are crazy, and I don't even see the 1 ounce ones that often. You know, I'll say I see them more often. Like, I've never seen this in 3 years of doing this. I've never seen this. I've never had this. I would have bought it every time I seen it, but I've never had this. Right? There's a reason for that. There is a reason for all things, and I would have bought this too, right? If I would have seen it, but never seen it. Right? Never seen it. This is the Queen's Beast series 2021. It is nicely toned also. I don't know what somebody kept this in, a cardboard flip or what, but beautiful. Queen's Beast 2 ounce. These are very rare. I mean, AppMex must only have a couple left. They're asking $422 for this freaking 2 ounce round. I'm selling this for the cheapest price you can find on the entire internet. The cheapest comp I could find. And that's, not including anything for the toning. And that comp was probably old too. Like I say, that's a hefty one. Yeah, it's the Queen's Beast series, which was very popular. But all of them usually had one beast. This has all of them. Like I said, that's why it's highly collected and why they're so expensive. I mean, really, the price I have it isn't expensive, but $422 at AppMex is crazy. All right, what about this? You guys like half-pound silvers? With all the provenance and all the paperwork? One of the rarest half-pounds I've ever had. This is a President Clinton inauguration 10, or it's half-pound, 8 ounces is what it is. Here is the article on it. So he has all this stuff too. The guy that originally bought this in '93. So here's the original article, what it was originally supposed to look like. see. A lot of provenance on this. A lot of extras, a lot of bells and whistles. This bad boy, I don't know, 450, 500 people are asking, 450, 400, I think was the lowest price I really saw on it with shipping and tax. I'd probably do I don't know. Throw me a number. Throw me a number. I hope y'all got some money today. Ain't nobody got no money. I got all this nice stuff. Ain't nobody got no money. Sit back for a minute, get a drink, chat. Y'all can, yeah, y'all can think about what you're gonna do, I guess. I mean, I'd start that gold a little cheaper too if somebody's got an offer that's actually fair. I just can't give it away. Buy the whole table if you got offers. I'm not hard to work with, guys. You can bundle stuff. You could buy that Queen's Beast. You could buy the gold. You could buy that half pound all in one bundle. I can't believe out of all those people that loved this and that other thing, nobody made an offer. That just seems insane to me. That just seems crazy. So much interest, but zero offer. So much interest, zero offer. Come on, Chad. Let's get at least rid of this gold, bro. This is the easiest fucking thing on the table, bro. It's 1/10 ounce of gold in a 70. An NGC holder. New design. Easiest thing to value on the whole table. Don't need to be a professional. Just need to know gold is gold. appreciate the hearts, guys. Nobody has a legitimate start price for me to start this at, huh? Scans at 475. Yeah, we've already we've already established that can't happen with 7 people. But and the last person that said that, I mean, he made an offer, but he couldn't even offer me melt. So I mean, I can't really. If I buck and go and nobody has melt on it, at least, you know, there's, right. Pah! I'll check this out. I got a new ring. Melt and go. What is melt right now? 335, 340. Yeah, I know what they go for. 375 is fair all day long. 375 is fair all day long. Um, I can start it at 340 and go. That's going to be minimum though. Couple dollars over melt. It's a 70 though. This scans for 475, guys. Like, don't let Coin Nation steal it with zero premium at all. Like that is insanity. Just giving it away. Don't let Gold Bricks. It's like Gold Bricks. I like that name. I like Gold Bricks' name. I won't hate on Gold Bricks. If you got bricks of gold, yo, you got. I want to be your friend. There you go, Gold Bricks. You got it. Hopefully, I can be your friend too, because I like Gold Bricks. I'm gonna put this in a nicer bag too. Let me find one of my nicer bags. There it is. Yeah, that's a freaking steal and a half, man. $125 under scan. NGC scan's a little low anyway. If that was in a PCGS holder, it would scan for $525. I mean, that's a steal and a half, bro. Gold Bricks with the freaking just above melt. Gave it away. All right, can you guys actually make a little money now? Hot damn it, yo. We got this bad boy right here. Probably a 65 coin. Probably like 160 PCGS. We're going to start this bad boy at way too cheap also. At way too cheap also. Usually something like this one I was probably more leaning towards $85 at least. I mean, $80 at least. I believe I ran it for 70, all right? And now I'm running it for 60. So we're kind of going backwards here. This is kind of we went backwards. I was trying to make money and now we're going backwards. I mean, guys, you know, you just, I mean, really don't like find these like this anymore. I remember when I first started 3 years ago, you used to be able to buy rolls of unks. I don't think that exists anymore. Especially not in big states. I mean, goddamn. Giving it away. Giving it away. This is my gift to you. $160 coin if you just send it in for grading. I mean, I was thinking it was a 64 because I thought there was like a hit over here, but there's actually not. So it's probably easily a 65. Vaughn's going to steal it at the cheap low of $50 for just the stunning. Great pickup, my friend. Let's see. Looks like we're running low on bags over here. I'm sorry. We got other stuff. Oh, yeah, we got. Here they are. Great pickup, my friend. Let's see. Actually, since Vaughn bought a few things, I'm gonna gift you a couple things, my friend. I got some stuff that needs to. Yeah, here you go. This will be something for you here. What do I got here? Yeah, you're gonna get one of these for free. Right. I'm gonna throw you one of these for free, my friend. Just for the purchases, since I know you're not, you know what I mean? Like, I know you're not balling out of control and you still buying stuff, so I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys that just support me, man. It's the only way I can keep going and buying nice coins. There's plenty of nice coins around me. Um, but if I can't at least make like a little bit of money, 10% on, 2,000 coins, dollars worth of coin, it's just, it makes it not worth it. You get what I'm saying? I want it to be worth it for both of us. I want it to be worth it for both sides. I will never, I'll promise you guys this: I will never intentionally steer you wrong on anything. I will never intentionally, not send anything, or I will nothing like that. I'm not that kind of person. I could do a lot more shady stuff on here, like a lot of other sellers do. I'm just not down with all that. I could be running a giveaway every second so that there's thousands of people in my show and I get a lot more for this stuff, but I don't do that because that's not what it's about to me, man. That's not what it's about. It's just it's about the hobby, man. I enjoy the hobby. Somebody should snag this. This is this got gold shield, so this has got your photo, whatever it is on PCGS, full photo, high definition. This is 2 grades off from the top pop of this coin, which is a 65 red brown. This is only a pop 16 with only 14 higher. I think I saw people asking 200 on the top pop, so I'd say somewhere around. My thing's not loading. What's going on? Sorry, guys, when I was twitching out there for a second. It's still twitching out. Oh, there it is. Right. Yeah, appreciate you, buddy. Very much so. Incredible to find a 1915, like cent type coins and with red still on them and looking so nice, looking so brand new. All right, so minimum probably is going to be somewhere around this number. I'm going to do it real cheap and just let her rip tater chip around my cost. Pop 16, only 14 higher. Top pop is only 2 grades higher than this. This is a 1915 R2 cent from Italy. 2 rays, I believe. All right, guys, you guys are really, really trying to make me not make anything, aren't you? Trying hard. Pop 16. All right, let me run that at the number I actually meant to run it at that time. There you go. That's the last time I'm gonna run it that cheap. No interest on this Queen's Beast. That AppMex sells for $422. No interest. I wonder what they know that we don't, huh? I wonder if all the eBay prices are going to change AppMex is asking that much for them. Because that must be recent. I wonder. I kind of wonder, huh? $422.84 at AppMex. They gotta add the 84 cents, you know what I mean? Like, gotta have the 84 cents, you know. $422.84. 125 right here. Lowest comp on the entire internet. On this last year, 2021 Queen's Beast 2 ounce, $422 coin on AppMex at this moment. I wonder what they know that we don't. And still nobody bids on it. See, what do they know that we don't? What do they know that we don't? Chat, what do they know that we don't? Because obviously we don't. What do they know that we don't? About this coin. I think what they know is that I'm a fucking not gonna make even a quarter of that. I think that's what they know. I think they know. I think they know. I think they're not stupid. I think they're not stupid. This is graded 64, by the way. 64. CCs. I think they just know they can scalp the market. I think that's what they know. And they get away with it, right? Maybe they only got a few of them left. So now they're asking $422 instead of, they probably were asking like $300. I don't know what they were asking before, but 422 seems awfully high to me. Awfully high, doesn't it, chat? What do you think? 422 fair on that? I should run this for closer to that. Is that what we're saying? I'm running it too cheap. Because nobody wanted to bid on it, so I appreciate y'all. I guess I'm running it too cheap. Appreciate y'all, not wanting to rip me off or anything. That's cool. Because I don't know how it would be anything else. It can't be that you think I'm charging too much for it. I mean, it can't be that I'm charging too much for it. Yeah. 25% of retail. 10% of retail, whatever the fuck I just asked for it. You just missed the nice one I had, my friend. Unfortunately, I do not. I have a lot of Standing Liberty quarters that are a little nicer, and Barber quarters, 22 Barber quarters, and 8 SLQs if you're interested in those. Doing them for under gray sheet. Somebody else is interested at 12 o'clock, so if you're not, it's okay too. But I'll go through them if anybody else wants to look through them. I've still got this half pound of silver. So this kind of was a lot. So they're all kind of priced together. So I think a lot of it, these probably would be like $7 to $10 normally is what I'd sell them for. But because there's a lot of nicer Barber quarters in this, it's going to be all 30 of these for 10 a piece, so 300. But I'll kind of go through what all is here. Yeah. I think like the gray sheet on a lot of these SLQs is like 10 to 16. There's a couple that are a little better dates, like there's a 1919 in here, but they're like 10 to 16 gray sheet is what most of these are. But like I said, the standouts are the barber quarters, the 22 barber quarters. I kind of just got these 8 SLQs to fill out the 30 that I was buying. Yeah, some of the barber quarters have mint marks like that one, a little better shape. And so on the SLQs, they're probably fine to very fine. On the barber quarters, they're going to be like good 4 to maybe a VG10 at the top. There's a couple that might get that grade, but a lot of them are around that G4 to G6. A couple of VG8s, maybe a couple of VG10s. Some better dates in here. I know there's a 95.0. There's a lot of mint marks, which is always nice to see on these. Do you really? I like the barber quarters more, but that's just because they're earlier, really. And I always like them in mint state. Like I love barbers in mint state, just so gorgeous. But SLQs, I just sold a SLQ in mint state earlier too. So I mean, I love them in mint state too. So I get your point. They are beautiful coins. They are some beautiful coins. The chain on the front and all that on the high grade ones. Oh man, just so gorgeous. Yeah, just doing this lot, you know, under gray sheet, you buy the whole lot. None of them are marked up yet, which is actually a plus. You're just putting them in your collection. Or even if you wanted to resell them, that one was a little nicer. Like I say, I tried to cherry pick the best I could get here. I always cherry pick, so like if you guys see coins on the stream, they were like the best I could get of those particular coins at that moment. So like I say, somebody wants this at 12 or around 12, you said. But if somebody else wants to steal those 30, like I say, 8 SLQs and 22 barber quarters. Yeah, it's just an easy deal. Too crazy. I like to bundle stuff like that for you guys because, like I say, I got 1,000 auctions a long time ago. I don't need like to try to do everything individually. A lot of other streams, you're going to pay shipping and tax and buy those all individually. Maybe you get them at $7 or $8 buck and go a piece, but you're paying shipping and tax on every single one. So you're probably paying a whole lot more than the 10 a piece that I'm asking for them. It's one of those deals, It just makes sense. And probably on the barber quarters, you're probably paying a little higher buck and go, probably more like 10 to 12 to 16, at least from what I see. I watch a lot of Whatnot myself because I have to. I got to learn all this stuff. I got to know, what's fair, what stuff sells for on here. I got to, I'm surprised. I always get asked for Queen's Beast stuff, and then when I have one, nobody wants it. That seems insane to me. This item is $422 on AppMex right this second. This is the last of the Queen's Beast series. It's a 2-ounce silver Queen's Beast, $422 on AppMex right now, right this second. I'm selling it for a measly, the lowest comp on the entire internet. I should be asking somewhere around this number, especially with AppMex asking $422 for them now. I wonder what they would buy them for. They probably fucking buy them for more than this. Maybe I hit fucking AppMex up and sell them this one, huh? Like, Jesus Christ, they're making $422 on them. I bet they pay me fucking $200 for this piece. You know what I mean? They make $222.84 off of me, plus shipping and tax. That's a great buy, isn't it? That's a fucking killer buy for AppMex. Good Lord. Guys, you guys can scalp the whole internet. You're not going to find them this cheap. And this got beautiful toning on it, too. So somebody must have left this in an orange envelope. in the heat somewhere. Because that's legit toning. That's nice. Two-ounce Queen's Beast, $422 on AppMex right now. Guys, I hate to throw out AppMex price, but Jesus Christ. I mean, the best way to sell this, huh? God damn. And nobody knows about this because they're so rare. Nobody even knows what this is, I guess. $422.84 on what on AppMex right now. $125 on Whatnot. Uber cheap. I couldn't find them anywhere on the internet for cheaper than that. I'm just saying, chat. Just saying, chat. Just saying. Just saying, when it's the cheapest price on the entire internet, it's kind of might be a good deal. It might be a good deal, chat. It just might be. Maybe if you use a little logic, you might figure it out. How about 2003 Norfed 1/20th? Probably rarer than that 2 ounces. A 1/20th Norfed. I didn't even know these fucking existed, to be honest with you guys. They only minted 25,000 of these, and the FBI interrupted. So maybe it only minted 15,000 of them, right? There's only one for sale on eBay, and I couldn't find any others for sale anywhere. The one for sale on eBay is $99 plus shipping and tax. Rarer than the 1 ounce Norfed. Way rarer than the 1 ounce Norfed. Okay, so nobody likes rare ass bullion that can't be found anywhere. Okay, nobody likes slabs. Okay. Nobody likes barber quarters and SLQs under gray sheet. How about a giant ass half pound? President Clinton inaugural piece from the Washington Mint with all kinds of probably nonsense paperwork. Half pound piece. Exterior box number 1227 of 10,000 minted. All the paperwork to it. This is actually a letter from the mint before the guy ordered it. This is a photocopy of the article before the guy ordered it in 93. And this is the COA 1270 of 10,000. Super rare, giant half pound inaugural silver proof. What y'all think about that, chat? Is that anything to y'all? Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I'll look at something real quick. I also got this if somebody's looking for something cheap. I don't really have much cheap, so I've got this that's 30. I've got a coin that's 70. I've got a coin that's like 120. I've got a coin that's 125. I've got a coin that's 70. I've got a coin that's 400, and I've got a lot that's 300. Did anybody look this up? I'm just looking at it. It's pretty fucking rare. It's a half pound. They only made 10,000 of them. It's number 1270. COA, photocopy of the article, and a letter from the mint, from the Washington Mint, and exterior box. I don't think I saw a listing on eBay that had all that stuff with it. Not a one. Most of them didn't have the exterior box. And of course the flyer and the letter, none of them had that. It's free? I wish it was free, Jeff. What about the 1/20th Norfed that's super rare? The Queen's Beast 2 ounce that's super rare. Like I say, I've got the 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQ lot. Also, that somebody wants in an hour or so. If nobody takes it before he gets here, he's going to get it, which is fine. Like I say, I don't mind waiting. You know, if you guys get paid a little later or whatever, and I still have the stuff, that's totally fine with me. I can't guarantee it stays. You know what I mean? Because sometimes stuff sells so fast. But you know. Now, if it's like next week or something, I've had multiple people say they're gonna want something next week, and it never works out. So I can't do that anymore because it's never worked for me. So. Oh, 1928. Nice thing. Nah, appreciate you, Vaughn. I didn't even know you're still here. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging around for a bit too. Appreciate you very much. Get that stuff out as fast as possible. We'll see how fast we can get rid of the rest of this stuff. I'd like to get all this stuff going today and get it all shipped out tomorrow. $1,000 table left. Nobody, I didn't show nobody this. This is uber rare. This is a 1796 KM XF 5 Kopek. This is French, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Russia. This is Russia. This is Russia. This is super rare mint for this one though. In very great condition. So this is the KM mint. Kind of looks like an H. It's just kind of messed up. I noticed that on a lot of these because there is no KH mint. But this is $330 in an XF NGC price. 300, and it's huge, dude. It's fat as fuck. I actually might slap that beast up if nobody else wants it. $330 NGC is definitely worth grading. Definitely worth grading. Not all foreign pieces are worth grading, but that is definitely worth grading. Because that's based on the ones I looked at, that's XF easy. Easy. Half pound. Round there in the back. Super rare. Very, very rare. Inaugural President Clinton from the Washington Mint. Bunch of paperwork and provenance with it. COA. Exterior box. Everything it came with. Photocopy of the article. Letter from the mint before it was bought. It's from 1993. The premium on that when that was sold was like 80% premium. That thing was insane when that came out. When that came out, there was only like $40 worth of silver in that, and they sold them for $150. Isn't that insane? That's crazy. There was like $42 worth of silver in it at the time, because silver was only like, it was very cheap. It was very cheap, $4 or something an ounce. In '93, in January, because that's inauguration, so I'm assuming it's January. I'd sell the rest of the table together if somebody's got some money. The SLQs and the barber quarters, I think I'm going to hold for the guy because that'll be an hour, I think. But they're there if somebody wants some. No, I can run them. Anybody but the couple guys that had money have any money. So we're just chilling. Guys, that's a half a pound of silver from 1993. A half a pound of silver. They sell for like $400 to $500 on eBay.
or scratched or damaged. Interestingly enough, you can also see just how flat the coin is struck on one side. You know, the left side here, you got a full red, the right side you don't. And so that's why I think they were calling it like a flying plus. It actually has a lot of detail in areas that have detail. So the uneven strike of these coins really makes it hard to grade. You know, if I just saw
Anybody have an offer on this? With all the stuff that comes with, including the exterior box. Everything matches, the numbers all match too, which is also amazing. I could sell it and the Queen's Beast together too if somebody wants, because I think that might be that gives you 10 ounces of silver right there. Gives you 10 ounces of silver right there, chat. Makes it easy. Makes it simple. You ain't got to really have too much of a brain, you know what I mean? You just got to know what 10 ounces of silver is. I know, it's hard. It's mind-blowing. What is 10 ounces of silver? I don't fucking know. Vintage 10 ounces of silver? I don't know. Brand new to this. New to this, not true to this. Yeah.
But at this point, you know, my consideration for the customer is, do these coins need to be in PCS or PC holder? These price points to be saleable answers no. You can sell coins in Amex holders, I believe.
Get 10 ounces of silver together, people get there, start running away, huh? Just like y'all ran away quick when I pulled that 10th ounce out. It was dipping quick, boy. That number was dipping quick. And now is when everybody's gonna start asking me if I got gold. So we got a bunch at the shop. A bunch. A whole shitload. That piece is worthless, huh? Chat. Those two pieces are worthless, huh? No value there, huh? Half pound and a 2 ounce. No value there. Couldn't possibly be any value there. A rare 1993 inauguration half pound with all the paperwork and all the bells and whistles, and a 2 ounce 2021 Queen's Beast that's $422 on AppMex right now. Isn't that insane? But I can't even get an offer. But AppMex is asking $422. Yo, hey. I said the same thing, bro. Look, when I looked at that, when I originally went to go buy that, I thought it was Hillary, bro. I honestly thought it was Hillary. Let me show you what it was supposed to look like, because I got all the paperwork with it. Like, this is the exterior box, number 1270. Here's the COA. But look at this. This is a photocopy of the article before the guy bought it. This is what it was supposed to look like. It definitely didn't end up looking like that, did it? And then here's an article or a letter from the mint about the product before the guy bought it. So he's got an article plus a letter from the mint plus a COA plus the exterior box. To be honest, you usually find it without the exterior box and just the COA on eBay. And they're asking $450 to $500 for it. $400 to $500 for it. I just need an offer. And then that 2-ounce Queen's Beast is on AppMax right now for $422, which is insanely high. Insanely high. I don't know if they know something that I don't, but I don't know if they know something that we don't, but eBay prices were not that high on that Queen's Beast. I mean, they were high, but not that high. Average was around 200 on that Queen's Beast. Maybe from 125 to 200 where the comps on that. Recently, anyway. Yeah, they're stupid on it. Like, there's just no fucking way. $422.84 is what they say on this Queen's Beast right now. Maybe they only got like one left. I wonder if they'd buy mine from me. Shit, they could buy it from me for $200, the top of the line, the most they go for, and they'd still make $222.84 off of me. You know, shit. Maybe I'll sell it to AppMax, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm selling it for $125. That's the lowest comp you can possibly find on one. This one is beautifully toned. Yeah, right. Like, good Lord. Especially if you got it early on. I don't know what they sold from the mint, or from what is this? The Royal Mint for. But $422.84. That's insanity on a 2-ounce. What do they think? It's the half pound? Like, Jesus Christ. They thought it was the half pound Queen's Beast or something. I'll sell both those coins for $500 if somebody wants both those. $500 or best offer. It's taking 25 off the lowest comp I saw on this, and just this at comp. Yeah. The of this, that's what's crazy. So you could buy that right now, like on eBay, or is that on AppMax? I bet AppMax has like freaking $1,200 or something for the 10-ounce if they have it at $422 for the 2-ounce. Oh, the Clinton's a half a pound. It's 8 ounces. It is 8 ounces. So there's 10 ounces here. You know what I mean? But just rare. Like, this is from '93. They only minted 10,000 of them. Having all the paperwork and everything. Probably $375 is what I'd sell this at. That's at 40 an ounce. It's that kind of material. And then this, like I say, if you bought that with it, yeah, that 500. I'd probably, and then I said or best offer, so I'd probably take an offer on the two of them. Yeah, it's a half pound. It's 8 ounces. Is what it says on the paperwork, I believe. Yeah, 8-ounce Troy. From Washington Mint. Let me show you all the stuff with it too. It's a sick piece. I know I've never seen it. I buy stuff. If I've never had one before in 3 years, I buy it. Because I've pretty much seen everything in 3 years. So, if I ain't seen it and it ain't come across in 3 years, it's usually a reason to buy it. And then you guys get the benefit of that because everything sells to you guys. I gotta make sure I get y'all good stuff, or it's not worth it. Yeah, probably both those pieces. I do like $375 on that. That's 40 an ounce, and then on this, just $100. You can't find them cheaper than 125 right now. So that puts you at 475. I was asking 500. For both pieces. You're basically paying just for the 2 ounce on AppMex. You're basically just paying AppMex for price for just this, and getting a whole half pound for free.
Insanity.
Damn, nobody ate that? That's a fucking deal and a half. What y'all's offer then, chat? I don't hear an offer. Offers are coming in so fast. I can't even read them. I don't see a number on there. Joined isn't an offer. 2 ounce Queen's Beast. Last of the series with all the beasts. Very valuable. $4.22 on AppMex right now. Plus a half pound of silver from 1993, President Clinton. With box and papers, plus extra paperwork, including the original article about it and a letter from the mint before the guy ordered the actual item. Plus the COA. Number 1270 of only 10,000 minted. That plus this. Need an offer. Here's all the paperwork to that half pound. It's a certificate of authenticity. I have an exterior box here. I have a letter from the mint. I have an article printout of what it was going to look like before the guy ordered it. And the actual box with the actual number. All the numbers match. COA, exterior box, and the number on the actual item. On the half pound.
So 64 is $70, 65 is $84, 66 is $115. So once again, it's the type of coin that he bought as a full gem as a 65. Generally, I don't recommend if you're buying raw coins, always try to get it a little bit below appreciating. I mean, you want to be able to buy them for less appreciating.
What if I ran both of these at 400? Would somebody bid? Is anybody smart enough to bid on that? It's 10 ounces of silver. 10 troy ounces of silver. Including a Queen's Beast that AppMex is asking $422 for. And another coin that's like $400 to $500 is what people are, 400 is like comps, 500 is like asks on eBay on that half pound. Technically, you got at the lowest 125 plus 400. It's 525 is what I should be running that stuff for. You're telling me nobody wants it at $125 under comps, under like the lowest comps you can find.
So
at just regular silver. That's pretty much the milk price.
running on the farm.
Milk price with a little premium
Across the field. This is something that it's got detail.
on 2 super premium items.
This type of cleaning and also some heavier scratch lines.
Wow. You guys are big ballers. I give you that much. Big balling. Balling out of control. Balling out of control. All right, fine. I'm not going to offer it that lower. Somebody's going to offer me higher than that, I guarantee you.
Verification of authenticity. So it used to be do that sometimes. So it's 82cc at 150. This is probably, depending on when you bought it.
I was just trying to give somebody a deal.
Say, but like,
So much for that. Shit on me for that, right? Fuck me. Fuck me, right? Transparent. Get what you see. Fuck me, right? Rather buy it for double retail and a stream that fucking goes it with 200 people. Because they started it at $1, so it's better, right? I paid double retail, but they started it at $1, so it's all good. I wouldn't want to only have 3 people to bid against instead of 200. You know, that's not a smart decision. I'd rather have all of Whatnot to bid against me. All right, guys, I'm going to set the giveaways on. If I set the giveaways on, this stuff's going to be a lot more expensive. What's going on, big man? I appreciate you coming by. Well, we got this stack over here is probably going to be going in another 30 minutes. That's 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQs just waiting for the guy to come back. So we sold some gold. This is what we have left. We have this 2-ounce Queen's Beast that's nicely toned, 2021. Beautiful. APMEX wants goddamn $422 for one of those right now. They're the lowest price I could find. Lowest comp was $125 on eBay. I don't know what APMEX is smoking. Yeah, I don't know what they're smoking, but it's $125. Not $422.84. Just saying. Don't shop at APMEX. Come to Whatnot. 1993. This is a half pound. President Clinton. They only minted 10,000 of this. This is from the Washington Mint, 1993. Vintage. It has all of the paperwork, including the COA, a letter from the mint before the guy bought it explaining it, plus the article and the photo of it in the newspaper before the guy bought it, or in the book or whatever, plus the exterior box. And I'll tell you now, nobody ever has the exterior box to these. Nobody ever has the article or a letter. They usually have just this and the COA. All right. That guy is $400 to $500 on eBay. 400 is your lowest comp. Some people ask a whole lot more. Like I say, the ask is like 500. The comp's like 400 on that. So you got 525 as your comps on these 2 items. Can somebody make me an offer on those 2 items? So half pound there, 8 ounces Troy, and 2 ounces here. Queen's Beast series, very rare. Both of those items are rare. I've never even seen this half pound. Usually I get those ones that are the Walking Liberty, that like there's thousands of them out there, like millions of them out there. I don't usually get like a nice, this is from the inauguration. So big man says 400. See, you're fair. You're like, you're like, okay, well, it's at least worth, you know what I mean, a little bit better, 10 ounces of silver there. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it, buddy. Fuck it. I mean, I'm not making any money at that, but it goes to a good person. That's fine, whatever. That's really my goal. As long as I can get my money back and keep buying altcoins, eventually I'm going to win. That's just, you can't give up. You just got to keep fucking trying. So next time I'll know, okay, those can only sell for about this. So, that is a fucking killer pickup, buddy. I mean, you're getting both of those items for under what AppMax offers this for. That is insanity, bro. That is insanity. It's gone, buddy. I had 170, 1/10, but it sold earlier for just $10 over melt. So, oh my god! All right, let me get all this together. Great pickup, big man. Beautiful pieces there. I'll slide all this paperwork in between this exterior here. Right, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's yeah. I don't know what they're talking about. They're insane. They done lost their marbles. Or maybe they only have 2 or 3 left. What I would do is I would hit them motherfuckers. Now that you have that coin, I would hit them up and be like, will you pay me like 200 for mine since you're asking for 22.84? That's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. I would hit them fuckers up. I almost was going to do it my damn self. Once I saw that price, I was like, that's insane. Yeah, I know, because they probably would be like, oh, well, guess you got to speak to this guy. I don't know why. Yeah, they would tell you a story. They'd sell you a tale on it. Oh, I'm mistaken. As soon as you start fucking with them and they don't want to buy yours from you, they'll change their price back to a more reasonable price. Oh shit, we forgot about this bad boy. Let me make sure I had that one guy marked up for you. So that's yours. This is yours. I'm gonna slide this into this. Safekeeping here. There we go. Great pickups, buddy. Steel. No brainer. All right. This is extremely rare. This is a 2003 Norfed 1/20th ounce, the most expensive 20th ounce you'll ever fucking see. They only minted 25,000 of the 1/20th ounce of this Norfed in 2003, but the mintage was interrupted by the FBI for some reason, so they don't know how many they actually minted. 25,000 is the estimated mintage. Okay. This is a really dark. It's really darkly toned. It probably was in one of those yellow flip type junks. I could only find one of these for sale on eBay, and it was $99. I couldn't find any other ones for sale. I guess it's just extremely rare. I've never seen one in 3 years I've been doing this. Saying 75, we'll go like 60. And it is a proof coin, and probably would clean up nice, but it's got a thick toning on this obverse. The reverse, you can kind of see through it a little bit. It's just a green toning, but the front's totally terminal. I don't know what they kept this thing in. Because they got dark. I mean, it is a proof coin, so, I mean, they do tone pretty quickly, so, in the right circumstances. I've got this left, which this is a 2 grades off from the top pop on this coin. Top pop is a 65 red brown. This is a 63 red brown. This is a pop 16 with only 14 higher. Should be asking at least $100. I'm gonna do really cheap on this just to get it out of here. Basically my cost. Does have a gold shield, so it's got, you know, your full photo, high definition photo, which is very nice. If I can get stuff like that, I do. This is a coin from 1915, copper coin, just incredible, still red on that bad boy. Here, I'll tell y'all what. Here. And you get this. No brainer. No brainer. No brainer. No brainer. Don't need a brain. Don't need a brain. Trust me. Don't need a brain. Trust me. Didn't trust me. Didn't trust me. That's $30 itself. Didn't trust me. All right. We've got a 1996 KM, which is the rare mint on this. One of the lowest mintages. I believe there's one other mint that's lower. This is a Russian huge copper coin. I believe it's the 5 kopeck. Yeah, 5 kopeck. And XF, this coin is $330 NGC. $330 NGC. Do I hear an offer on this coin? If not, I'll just send it in myself. I got some other foreign stuff to send in, so it'll go to NGC. And if you go look these up, make sure you put the mintage behind it, because there's a lot of different mintages, and there are different pages on NGC for different mintages. Because it's like a whole page for each mintage and all the years that they did that mintage, if that makes any sense. So if you look up the wrong mint, the price is not going to be $330 in XF. Only if you look up the right mint, which is KM 1796, 5 kopeck, $330 NGC. I don't know, half of that is 165. Might do something like, oh no, don't bid on that. Don't bid on that. I tell you what, I'd do this to deal with somebody smart. This is a Pop 16, chat. Pop 16, only 2 higher. Nobody can think quick. Nobody can think quick. I guess we'll wait for the guy that wants these 30 barber quarters and SLQs, 22 barber quarters, 8 SLQs, selling them at under gray sheet. Some better mint marks on the barber quarter section, some better conditions. Gray sheet is 10 to 16 on the SLQs. I have in there with one better date, the 1919, and then the barber quarters are all $12 to $18 gray sheet, with a couple better ones, the mint mark ones. There's like one in there that's like $40 gray sheet. So I'm doing all of those. There's 30 of them at $10 a piece. Somebody said they want them at 12 when I got on at 9, so we'll wait around for them. If somebody can buy the rest of this stuff, though. So the 120th Norfed, this guy that's a Pop 16, this coin that's 330 NGC, this coin that's the 1909, that's the cheapest coin on the table, 1909 BDB in the XF45. If somebody can snag all of these pieces. Snag all snag those 4 pieces there. Somebody gives me an offer. The 120th North Ed, like I said, the only listing I could find was $99. The one guy's $330 NGC. I said $145 on that. Got a $25 coin, like a $60 coin, 60, 70, 80, 85, or a 75. Plus 145. 300. Yeah, like 250 on that stuff. Or 550 if you take all the SLQs and barbers and everything left on the table. Let me tag that buddy there. Just so he knows I am going to hold him for him.
Side, I got 2 more, and then we're gonna call it a day. Not 1 cent. It's not 1 cent. And this is
No.
What a name. Not 1 cent. What is this? Oh, Remembrance. Remembrance in 1863. I thought that was a name. Oh, it's a word. And the Knickerbockers. Knickerbocker currency. That's right, this is what they actually got paid in New York. Let's go back to the day. I owe you 1 cent. Proper yet. You know, some of them were kind of mocking in the way that they were. Alright guys. Well, thanks for being here. Comments down below. I appreciate it. I'm Ben Point Geek. You can subscribe by clicking on the help button in the corner. Watch more videos on the right side of the screen. Thanks.
Really?
Hey guys, it's Ben Point Geek at Old Public Point, and thanks so much for joining. Please subscribe, comment, all those good things. I have a video for you that's going to be we're going to talk about Annex. Yes. Customers have a bunch of points in Annex to get graded. Some of them are just errors at this point. But what we're going to do is we're going to review one of the points grading. You guys tell me how Annex did. Alrighty, so this is what they call a lamination. Not to be confused with lamentations, but really a cool coin. Vorticals are very well known for having lots of these problems. When they made this 38% silver coin and alloyed it, they had lots of annealing problems, and so pieces of metal would just pull off and peel off of the coins. So we're not going to worry too much about grading on these error pieces. I just want to show you these and talk about the time and place when it is, pretty good value for getting the coins graded by Annex. And oftentimes I have customers that will choose Annex for error coins. This is one of my favorite types of errors where the coin is simply split in half. I have had paired halves of these before. They're super awesome, fun time, and really cool pieces. And I kind of wish they would have popped up the backside and front side on that one, but that's okay.
Nobody can buy this stuff. This coin right here is $330 NGC price. $25 coin. This is Pop 16. This is like $100 coin, doing it at 60. Can't find this anywhere on the internet. It's $99, the only listing that anybody has one but me. Asking $60 for that. Everybody's always asking me Norfed, Norfed, Norfed. Second I get one, ain't nobody fucking want one, right? They're probably looking for the less rare version, you know, that they minted a whole lot more of. I think the regular mint is 150,000, 250,000. That's only 25,000 minted of that 120th. And the FBI raided in the middle of the mintage, so they don't know if they even finished all of the mintage. Imagine that.
Next up, we've got 1942, $1.50. $1.50 in uncirculated grades are oftentimes $30 to $75 for kind of average common day coins. AU coins will be $20 to $30 range, generally speaking. So it's actually a fun series for those of you who are new to coins and coin collecting. You can actually buy really cool looking coins for not a ton of money. Here we go with another really nice looking walker. Lots of little spots and stuff on the coin. But you know, from the camera lens especially, it looks like this is actually a full lustrous coin. But they called it a 58. I will say it's got just a touch of rub on the top part here. I mean, just a touch. That's nice. That's a nice looking coin. We've got one more error here. This is a double clip curve. You have the clip, clip here and clip here. Here, clip there, clip there, clip, clip, clip. Yeah, that's a neat little coin there. You know, and you can understand get a coin like that certified with an error on it because you wouldn't want to accidentally spend it. You know, the coin is pretty cool, but it's easy to miss. All right, 1938 Denver Mint, Mercury dime. Similar, a lot of those mid-century modern coins, your Mercury dimes, your Stanley Liberty quarters, your Walker $50, your Buffalo nickels. A lot of those coins, it's just not the type of thing that you usually want to spend a lot of time and money in getting certified. So this coin has, I think, a nice full split band. That center band in there is really attractive. And overall, a very full lustrous coin. We call it a 65 full split band. And so this is the part that I think is frustrating for people who really enjoy, who really like mechanics, is you look at coins and see how they get graded, and you say, well, these are graded exactly right on, or really well, or whatever the term is. Why don't other people like it? Well, let me just say this: the only sports I follow is college women's basketball, specifically my University of Arizona Wildcats, and I can love that all day long and tell you how great the product is. You can come and watch it and even enjoy it, and you still may really never go to another game. There's like a similar thing going on here.
Guys, I'm just waiting for somebody to get here because they said they wanted this lot here, so I want to give them a chance at that. You know, be a man of my word, give them a chance at that. But everything else up there, I'd be willing to sell together as a lot. There's a foreign Russian coin, huge coin, massive. Copper coin that is a rare mint, low mintage for that year. It's $330 NGC in that grade. I'm asking 145, which is going to be more than half of NGC. The 1909 VDB and XF45 is like $25 gray sheet. That other coin that's in the PCGS holder is a foreign coin that's in 63 red brown, which is 2 grades off from the top pop for that coin, which is 65 red brown. That's only a pop 16 with 14 higher. It's like $100 coin, asking 60. And then the 1/20th ounce of from the Norfed 1/20th ounce that I've never seen in 3 years of doing this. Extremely rare, only one for sale on the entire internet that I could find right now. And they want $99 plus shipping and tax. I'd take 60 for it. And then there's 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQs. That's the lot that I said somebody might be interested in. I'm selling them at under gray sheet for all 30 of them, flipped up, ready to go. Gray sheet on the SLQs is like 10 to 14, and there's a couple that are 10 to 16, and there's a couple that are higher. And the barber quarters are 12 to 18 gray sheet, and there's 2 that are worth 40. So, and I'm selling them all at $10 a piece. So there's 30 coins, $10 a piece is 300. Somebody wants that at 12 o'clock, or they get paid at 12 o'clock. So I would do everything left on the table for a price if somebody wanted to do that, or I would do everything other than the SLQs and the barber quarters if somebody wanted to do that. If not, I might just offer it all to the guy that already said he'll buy the barber quarters and the SLQs. Because, like I say, I try to, the people that speak up and make offers, I try to take care of you guys first. So. 21S. Walking delivery. Is the 21S? No, the 21's good.
Single-handedly change the marketplace. Neither can you, but collectively we could if you wanted to. Everyone agree to it. But we can do our own Reddit coin mob, like we're all gonna find out the Annex coins. But truthfully, if you look through these, some of you may change your mind about Annex. And what I mean by that is you might not start collecting Annex, but you may start looking at their coins. In other words, if some of you have been on the fence, hopefully one of the things that this video will show you is that you can look for nice coins in Annex holders. If you want to put them in another holder later, you could. There's a value proposition there. But this coin at 8058, it means really perfectly graded. You can see just a little bit of breaks in the luster on this coin throughout, and it's just barely there, but it's just a beautiful coin. Nice 8058. But I will say that I do look at Annex coins when I'm at shows, and depending on the coin, I might go a little bit one way or the other. This coin's really cool because also you can tell it's just slightly circulated. What I'm seeing here on this coin is that you have breaks the luster across the surface. Love that. Some of my favorite toning. Once we get to that bright cobalt blue, you can have color, but I like bright. You like to shine at different angles, be bright, shine like a diamond. And so on this coin, here's another 8058. This is the type of thing that my collector, can tuck away and just kind of enjoy for a long time for himself. Here's another one. Same thing. This 30.
Y'all want me to run something? I got a couple people in here. Y'all want me to run something? You want to see something? Like I said, we're just waiting for one guy on that for the barber quarter SLQ lot. But everything else is available at the moment. I want to try to hold that for him, at least until he gets here. You know what I mean? By all means, like, once it's running, it's running. But I think I asked way too much on that stuff earlier. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the. There must have been something else there when I said that. Losing my mind. If I said the way high number, I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. That ain't right. I must have done earlier. I think I'm just losing my mind now.
this is perhaps the first coin, because I already saw the label when I picked it up, perhaps the first coin that I think was possibly overgraded at AU55. Nice looking coin, lots of detail. I want to see a little bit more luster, but even then, I still think it's an AU. I just call it like an AU50.
Everything left. What y'all's offered, chat?
So I would probably call it something a little bit different. Oh yeah, also, so you get a lot of these like large sets, half sets.
See if you can steal it all before Buddy gets here.
That are in that anywhere from like $20 to $50 range. It would be nice if people would just collect these because, what a cool looking coin this half set from 1834. It's a nice coin that, you can tell me what you grade it.
We have 35.
These coins are harder on your half sets, have not a ton of fine detail work to them. There's a lot of
Maybe a 40.
lines, especially once you get the lower grades, it all melds together. So they call this a VG10.
Ooh, a 10.
I'd buy that as a VG all day long.
Oh, I didn't see the front. Yeah, the front's bad. Yeah. Wish it was as nice as the back was. This is my favorite YouTube channel, guys. The Coin Geek. If you guys really like just like watching coins and looking at the grades and seeing what they come back and all that kind of stuff, man. I wish this dude did more videos. To be honest, I've seen all of his videos, and he releases like maybe one or two a day, and I'm all caught up, which is unfortunate. Now I'm watching like old videos and stuff because I've just watched all of his stuff. It's not very common for a coin channel either. I don't watch a lot of coin channels on YouTube. I watch a couple, but you gotta pique my interest. So that's a. Yeah, 9 minutes. 9 minutes, Chad. 9 minutes. Buddy should be here. Well, at least 9 minutes. Might be more like another 10 after that because he said he got paid at 12. So.
That's another one that maybe I would have called 55 or something like that.
22 barber quarters, 8 SLQs. The SLQs are fine to very fine. The barber quarters are VG, like VG4, G4 to VG10 would be the max on the ones in there. A lot of different mint marks and stuff in that lot of the 22 barber quarters. That's where the money is 22 barber quarters, and then the 8 SLQs. SLQs gray sheet for $10 to $16. The ones that are in there, there's one or two better ones. One's a 1919 that I know of. And then the barber quarters gray sheet from $12 to $18. So you got 10 to 16 average on the SLQs and 12 to 18 average on the barber quarters. Like I said, we'll wait a couple minutes. Somebody already said they wanted them, so we'll wait till he gets here and we'll run them again. And then everything else left on the table. I'd be willing to sell it all as a bundle. So if anybody's got some money, wanna grab a nice big lot of coins, nice coins.
Wild bits of history. Good 6. Nice. I like that one. That's a neat coin. Also, once again, I think he great fits. Here's a fun coin. I enjoy the MacArthurs. I really do. There's a whole lot of cool crossover to the Philippines coins, especially since the ones were actually made by the U.S. These coins actually struck super light detail coin, super high luster coin. And when are they going to get a Kansas City? Just curious. All right, 1947S, Philippines MS-66. Now this is the type of coin that I like to coin, but also this is a coin that would trade pretty differently at a price point based on an NGC or PCGS or AMX holder. Once again, that's not anyone's fault. It's just marketplace. So that's the type of coin that maybe if it's your coin, you have it in an AMX holder, or you get it at a discount, you can go ahead and get it crossed over. Oh, cool! Look at this nice off-center piece. Beautiful. Also, my client, you can hear that the coins are dirty. No conservation on these guys. This one's really interesting. They call this coin MS-60. And overall, it's MS-60 brown. Straight. Okay, we got a couple more type coins. There's one more type coin here for you to look at. And then just a couple more, we'll wrap it up. This 1833. Little 10-cent piece. Once again, talk about putting together a nice little typeset. Well-worn coin, most of the details, most of the outline, the main devices are all there, but the detail is mostly gone. Line 15, good looking piece. Last couple of coins here. I'm not familiar with this. I'm going to have to look closer at this guy here. So this one actually is listed as a double die first on this Philippines pieces, and I will have to do some research as to where this can go. And it's interesting because this is a coin that comes so lightly struck detail-wise. I'm just curious to see where I can actually see these doubling when there's such a flat finish to it. Again, we'll have to research that guy. Hopefully be able to catch something here like on the General Mac. Gen Mac, Douglas Martha, look at that. They didn't put the McCarthy together, by the way. I find that to be kind of funny. Just a little design commentary here, completely unwanted. All right, and last but not least, I got one more after this. This 1940 $5. This guy here, sometimes I can see things a little better on my camera. Like this one, I was talking about there's a couple that I thought were overrated, just a couple, and they were too close to the price.
Here, grab a drink real quick, guys. Ugh.
Well, I got some of them are like 59 of the caps. Last coin, once again, looking at the difference between 50s and 60s. On this coin, like the other coins, it's such a common coin, the 1913 type 1, that there's not a big spread between the 50 and 63 or something like that. You wouldn't be one trying to cherry pick as much as you can. But I'll tell you what, if you had a rare day, you found it older than you get up into a higher grade, it will be worth it. So overall, tell me what you think about AMX and Brady.
Oh.
I would hope that you understand that consistent standardized with everyone else, which is part of the motivation for all my friends who really like AMX because they want to insist that they can't make them more popular.
All right, we'll try to give this guy a little bit past 12 o'clock to get this lot because, I mean, I would feel bad to sell it right before he had his money when he said he wanted them. 8 SLQs and 22 barber quarters under gray sheet. Some better dates in there, a lot of min marks in the barber quarters. Some better conditions in here, especially on some of these SLQs. These are fine to very fine on the SLQs. And then the barber quarters are G4 to G4 to, there's like 1 or 2 that might get a VG10, and then 1 or 2 that might get an 8. Everything's mostly 4 to 6. Like I say, somebody said they already want this lot. They get paid at 12. That was when I got on at 9. So I just kind of sold everything else and set it aside. But we're going to give them a couple more minutes. Your gray sheets on your SLQs, the 8 in here is going to be anywhere from $10 to $16. There's 2 better dates in there that are like 20 some dollars. And then the barber quarters are going to be $12 to $18 gray sheet. And there's 2 in there that are like $40. I'm doing them $10 a piece. There's 30 coins here, so $300. Like I say, somebody said they already want them. We're gonna wait for them, at least to say, don't want them at least, or to go past the time they said they wanted them. But I'm gonna show them to you guys just so everybody else is on the same page. It's a nice one. Oh, these got good patina too. Don't really look cleaned, so I like that. Very much like that. They're all cherry picked too, so. Like I say, we'll give that guy a couple more minutes. If somebody wants, or if somebody else can come up with an idea on all of those and everything left, throw me a number. You got that at 300. You got this coin right here. That's $330 NGC, rare mint, Russia, huge 5 Kopeck, great condition. You got this guy that's $99 on eBay, the only listing for 1/20th Norfed, super rare. This guy's $25 gray sheet, and this guy right here is a pop 16, 2 grades off of the highest grade. Highest grade's a 65 red brown. This is a pop 16 with only 14 higher. Should be like $100 coin, asking 60 for it. 25 here. This is 330 NGC. I would ask like 145. This is the only one for sale on the internet's 99. I was asking 60. So yeah, 60. It's 120. 120. 145 plus 145. 290. 290 for that stuff up there is what I'm asking. And then you got 300 here. So 3, 4, 5, 590. Everything left on the table for best offer.
Sometimes the varieties are not that little different. They'll have different number of berries or different number of stars. Here's another round. This one is a quarter round Liberty. And this one also has me kind of sad. Because it's a nice looking piece and they called it bent. So, being bent is not something.
Those get bent real easy though. Those little fucking $50 California golds.
Very, right?
And they could be bent and you not even be able to tell.
I was really hoping to get a nice PL designation.
Oh yeah, I see the bend.
One of these two that came through, especially that one. And as long as we're talking about bent coins, I don't know, here's another 1853 half dollar. This has one of my favorite looks on a gold coin. It has a little bit of that copper look to it. AU details.
Everything left, chat. Somebody got an offer.
These are actually two different numbers, 420 and 429. And I don't even have the book in front of me, but I'm going to guess, like, let's look at where the stars are relative to the design. Just trying to figure out if that's what the difference is on these guys. So there's lots of little, like I said, lots of little subtle differences on these. However, well, the reverses on these are actually very different. The style of wreath and date and everything is actually quite a bit different on those. But
Really hope this guy wasn't pulling my leg, bro. Like if you say you're gonna, you know, like you want something, you're getting paid at this time, and I'm able to help you out. I'll help you out. I'll hold it until you know. But don't tell me to do that if you're not. You know what I mean? I'm not saying this guy isn't because I'm still gonna give him a little time because he said he got paid at 12. So I'm gonna give him a little bit of time. But just in the future, if anybody asks me for something like that, just follow through with it, man. Because I'll follow through with it. Right? Ooh, that got a 58. Wow, I just thought that was details.
Approximately a $500 coin on that guy. I'm going to give you approximations on a lot of this stuff. Also, for those of you who are new to the channel, if anything's available for sale by the time the video drops, it'll be in the show notes, or just check our website from time to time, oldpubliccoin.com. And I do have fun on the eBay store. We throw some stuff up there for 1 cent, opening bid from time to time. Here is Mr. Ben Franklin. There's that notification bell you're supposed to hit right there. 48D MS65 full bell lines. These guys trade, I think, for about $90 on those guys. Not super rare. I do send in from time to time. I get some Franklins in that I send in, and I do find that I'm usually pretty successful with getting the grades that I think they should be. And this is one good way to jinx yourself. This full bell line refers to the 3 lines on the bottom of the bell right there. 48 Denver Mint to Denver Mint's mark is above the bell. And this coin 64 FPL, probably about $30 cheaper or so than the 65 FPL, and I have one more of those guys. They're not super expensive even with the full bell lines because 48Ds were struck well and kept well. This is something that you see in most coin series where you'll see the first year issue as having been hoarded. So they'll mostly be in nicer condition. So that is something that's, even on coins that are a little bit more scarce, like 1909 estimate coins, in the sense, those are oftentimes still available in high grade because it was a first year issue. Colors, your 1921 on the front half of the series, and then not usually the later 20s, 627, do you start to see coins with a little bit more scarcity, but front half, mark coins from Denver and San Francisco can be tougher. The 24 Cisco Mint, which is what this is amongst the toughest to get in uncirculated grade. They are abundant in circulated grade, but in uncirculated, very tough to get. This coin has a lot of good, but also I think we should pull luster on that coin. MS61, kind of the money spot on these guys. Go in here, you can tell the San Francisco Mint coins, they tend to have this kind of a flat surface right over the center from their struck up. probably a $300 plus type thing. I actually have a trio of the same coin for you. First year of issue, 1878 Morgan dollars. A hellacious number of varieties come out, 1878 Morgan dollars. And these are the CC coins are tough in general. And part of it's they're tough, part of it's they're popular. So a coin like this guy, an MS62, gonna be in a 450 range, I think, on that guy roughly. We've got a second one here, which also came back, MS62. I just want to look at the differences on the CCs on these guys. I'm always intrigued because, you know, there's lots of BAMs. In fact, the last one that I'll show you is a known BAM. But if you look at the difference in the CCs, and it's funny to me that you have BAMs noted, and yet I don't always see people discuss different types of CCs, because you have this very nice big open CC, and then you got these like kind of fat squat CCs. So this last one here it's not on the holder. Well, it's on the holder currently until I take it off. AU details clean, boo. But this is the Lines and Wings BAM 11. Also, I was not setting this coin in to get it in an AU clean holder. But, you know, que sera, sera. Look at that CC here. These have a little bit more of the squat fat CCs. Well, it's funny because, you know, you see there's a whole bunch of series that have the open and closed.
Alright, buddy, come on now. Let me know yay or nay. I hate when people do this to me, bro.
The Lines and Wings are right there. There's a whole bunch of typology.
You either want it or you don't. Don't tell me, you know, hold it till 12 and then don't say anything.
CC varieties as a collectible item. So you'll see there's a whole lot of,
Because I'm sure there's plenty other people that'll buy it.
in the wings that are not really congruent with the rest of the coin. And so if we look at another one of these here, you'll see that the wings are just wings. Yeah, AU details. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do?
A little bit longer, man.
1887. Another kind of scarce San Francisco Mint coin with some kind of scarce toning to it. You know, this was from an album that we bought, and so I was actually pretty concerned because I just don't even know what they're going to call artificial toning or questionable color anymore. So I was somewhat concerned on this coin that they were going to not straight grade it, but they called it an MS63. Most of your San Francisco Mint coins from those 1880s have a very similar look to like the 81, 82 S that you guys are probably used to seeing. So they'll have really nice luster all around. And this one has some fun toning. I don't know exactly how we're going to price that guy with the toning. It's maybe a $500 bill or so. We'll see what happens. Back to Carson City, back to the beach.
I bet as soon as I show this stuff and come to a fucking agreement with somebody else, this guy's gonna come slide through. How much you guys want to fucking bet? As soon as I start showing this shit again, where somebody already wants it, he said he wants it at, gets paid at 12. I guarantee you, the second I fucking start showing this shit again, he's gonna come through, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to sell it and then sell it to somebody else, like, and then he's like, oh, darn it, you know. That's gonna piss me off because it's what always fucking happens. That happens so often. It's like it's insanity. His bank could just be running a little slow.
New Orleans mix. So this coin, I thought this coin had a shot at being a 5. So the 1888 is a really tough coin to get in gem breaks from the New Orleans mint. I mean, this is probably only a $100 coin in 64, but I really thought that the coin overall was really attractive.
I don't think people see my
Pretty
notifications.
strong strike for the year.
Tag somebody, nobody ever fucking recognizes it. The only way they see this shit is just send them a damn message. It seems like on here. Florida cheese, let's go. All right, guys, I'm gonna show these. I mean, like I say, somebody already wants this lot. They said they wanted it, get paid at 12. They wanted it, but I still have it. I kind of set it aside, sold everything else. I'm gonna show it. I mean, I can't wait forever. So, if somebody else is interested, so this has 8 SLQs. 8 SLQs. Better shape. Fine, the very fine on the SLQs. These are all like $16 gray sheet, except for this 1919 is a little bit higher. 12 to 16 gray sheet. Okay, so that's the 8 SLQs. And then we have 22 barber quarters. I know, right? Crazy. 22 barber quarters with mint marks and stuff. Most of them are going to be in your G4 range. There are some that are G6, VG8, and there might be a couple that get that VG10, but no higher than that. These are going to gray sheet at like 18 a piece. Most of these, there's 2 in here that are gray sheet like $40. There's a lot of mint marks in here. They're like 12 to 18, most of them. Oh, what's up, Steve? You guys go follow Steve Butler. Good guy. Let's see. What's going on, my man? So we have, like I say, 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQs. Under gray sheet is what I'm going to be selling all of these for. Like I say, somebody said they already wanted them. I don't know where he's at. He's supposed to get paid at 12, but you know, maybe his payment's a little late. But not a problem, brother. You've been doing a lot of jewelry at first, right? You've been making out all right with that. I think that might be a good idea because there's a lot of streams if you start out with that jewelry, man, that make out really good. So like I said, 22 barber quarters, some nicer shaped ones in there. Plus, yeah, it's hard at first. It really is. And right now, I'll tell you this, Steve. Right now, it's the slowest part of the year. Like we just like got over like where it was a little bit better. You know, it started slowing down the past say 3 weeks for me. This lot right here is 300. That's 10 a piece, chat. Somebody said they already want it. I don't know where they're at. Maybe their money didn't come through, but here you go. Somebody can steal it before they get here. I don't think you're going to find that many barber quarters in one place for one bundle like that. You're probably going to find them in streams that are buck and going them, and they're probably going to sell for around $10 plus shipping and tax. Buck and go. So, I mean, yeah, it's a no-brainer. Like I said, somebody already said they wanted it. He said 12 o'clock. I mean, it's 12:18. His payment could just be a little late. But I wish you'd just let me know. Because I did set him aside. That was when I first got on at 9. And then I set him aside and sold everything else. Just kind of trying to get these out of here. Or I'd sell the rest of the whole table. The rest of the whole table. So all 30 of those. plus everything else on the table. A 1/20th super rare Norfed, so like $99 on eBay. This guy that's $330 graded. This guy right here, $25 gray sheet. This guy right here that is a pop 16 with 14 higher. Pop 16 with 14 higher. About $100 coin, only asking 60. Asking gray sheet on that. That was 330 NGC. 145, that's less than half of NGC. And then, like I say, gray sheet on this stuff here is going to be on the SLQs anywhere from $10 to $16, and on the barber quarters anywhere from $12 to $18. And there's 2 in there that are worth $40. I'm asking 10 a piece, Jeff. Asking 10 a piece. It's a no-brainer. All in one bundle.
So this one I think was probably another album coin for us. So we'll buy coins and original albums.
Or I'll just get off of here because if nobody can make an offer, I'm just wasting my time. How about all those quarters and everything else on the table? How about that, chat? How much? Like $590 worth of stuff. What's your offer? That's at the values I said. $590 is the total. And that's already at like wholesale or lower than wholesale. So what's your offer? Because I'm sure it's going to be under that even more. What's the offer, chat? See if somebody can get a steal of a deal here at the end. Texas Pete. What's up, buddy? All that stuff worth nothing, huh, chat? Offers are kind of joined is not an offer. Just gonna say that now. Joined is not an offer. Bro, I swear I held that stuff for 3 hours for that guy. I swear if he I swear to God if he goes to me, bro. I'm just had to start saying I can't hold nothing for nobody because you guys are like 0 for 5 on holding stuff for you guys. You guys are like 0 for 5 on holding stuff. I'm just gonna say that now. And I keep being a nice guy and holding it. Imagine that. Imagine that. I keep being a nice guy and holding it. Everything left on the table, chat. 22 barber quarters, 8 SLQs, a 1/20th Norfed that are $99 on eBay, and there's only one listed because they're so rare, only minted 25,000, and the FBI rated the mintage, so they don't even know if they finished that many. This coin that's $330 NGC. This guy that's $25 gray sheet, and this guy that's $100 coin that's I'm selling for 60. It's a pop 16 with only 14 higher. And then you've got 8 SLQs, like I said, all fine to very fine. These are like $16 a piece gray sheet. Every one of these, except for the 1919 is a little higher. And then you've got 22 barber quarters. Some of them have, mint marks. These are all going to be good to very good to high very good. And like I say, a lot of mint marks in the barber quarters. I cherry picked the best ones I could. Anybody got an offer on these 30 quarters? 22 barber quarters. I mean, barber quarters, they minted millions of these, and there's only like thousands of them left, scarcity report. So tell me, Tell me how crazy that is. That's insane.
I will say that
No peace dollars, buddy. Just ain't been seeing any that I really am too passionate about, unfortunately. But I've got 22 barber quarters and 8 SLQs that somebody said they already wanted for under gray sheet, way under gray sheet. Like I offered it. But where are they at? I don't know. You're supposed to get paid at 12. It's almost 12:30. I'm not holding them anymore, so if somebody else has the money, I will sell it to you. I will sell them to you if you has money. See, that's a 080. That's a better date. There's a lot of mint marks. I'd say out of the 22 barber quarters, probably 10 mint marks in there. $10 a piece, guys. Your SLQs here are like 16 to 22 gray sheet, and your barber quarters are like, or no, 12 to 16 gray sheet on the SLQs, and 12 to 18 on the barber quarters. And there are 2 in there that are like $40. $10 a piece. So it's a no-brainer. There's 30 coins there. They buck and go for more than that. And every stream on Whatnot. And you're paying in shipping and tax on each individual one. Oh, why did I type that in the chat? That's dumb. Guys, a Whatnot channel already said they wanted these. A channel that's going to sell these. Right. Can't be a good price, huh? Couldn't possibly be a good price. Just saying. When an actual Whatnot channel says they want something, usually means I have it a little bit way too cheap. And these are all unmarked and ready to go. I mean, I'm going to get a whole lot more for them if I go ahead and mark all these up. That's fine. I'll do that if I have to, but I'm trying to give somebody a deal. I'll sell you the whole rest of the table if somebody's got an actual offer. So yeah, everything left on the table. Oh, it's a dead city out there right now. JR Bullion. So you've got $300 there in quarters. And then you've got a $330 coin NGC, asking $145. You've got 300 here, and you've got what was it? 290 back there. Okay, so you got 300 and 290. It's $590 worth of stuff. My asking price. Does somebody have an offer where you can just steal it all for one price? You get all that stuff, one shipping, one charge. $215 for the quarters. Like I say, I had a guy that said he wanted them for $300. I know the second I run them for you for $215, I got gonna come through. But I like you, NH. I do like NH waters. You guys gotta follow NH. Oh, fuck. $250. $30. Is 30 of them. And like I say, they're not just like Washington quarters. There's 8 SLQs. You might find them in like a call tray, but there's 22 barber quarters. You're not going to find them in a call tray. Like, it's just not going to happen. Good Lord. $215, man. 215. Sick. Fucking sick. Ugh. What is that a piece like? Freaking melt. Ugh. I wish I could buy fucking that many barber quarters at fucking melt. Oh my god. Cheap as fuck. Watch now watch. NH just bought that lot. The guy that wanted it for 300 is going to be here in like 2 minutes. How much you want to bet? No problem. How much y'all want to bet? I'll put some money on it. He'll be here in like 2 minutes. He'll be here before I put all this in a bag for you. Great pickup. Yeah, right. I'm 0 for 5 on people saying, like, hold it for me. I'm 0 for 5, NH. I'm 0 for 5, so I don't know. I might not be able to hold anything anymore because it's just it's not working. 0 for 5. Put that in a box. Let's see, that was number 6 lot. And that was NH. Yeah, Steve, if you need any help, like I'm going to start doing them myself, is do the giveaways, because we'll get a lot more traction that way. I'll help you. There's a weird way you have to set it up to get it. So instead of paying $5 a piece per giveaway, you can get it down to 76 cents a piece per giveaway, which would be actually doable. $5 a piece just isn't doable. This is a rare ass 1/20th. 2003 Norfed. You guys know how rare just Norfeds are, but the 1 ounces aren't rare at all compared to this. They made like 250,000 of the 1 ounces. This is the 1/20th. They only minted 25,000 of this, and the FBI rated in the middle of the mintage, so they don't know if they even finished the 25,000. There's only one of these for sale on the whole internet on eBay for $99 plus shipping and tax. I have the only other one on the internet. I'm asking $60. This guy, 1796 KM. This is a very rare mintage. So the mintage this is from, this coin isn't particularly rare in the more common mintages, but in this mintage, in this condition, in an XF, this coin NGC is $330. NGC price, not mine. I'm asking 145, 60. So you got 205 right there. This is $25 gray sheet, so 230. And then this guy is a pop 16 with only 14 higher. The highest grade on this coin at NGC is a MS65 red brown. That's like a $200-300 coin. This should be a $100 coin. I'm asking $60. So you got 230 plus $60. That's $290. Everything left. If anybody has an offer, throw it out there. You can take all of these items that are left, and that is everything for the day. That is everything for the day, chat. And this Norfed is a proof, and it would probably be really nice if you took this toning off. I just didn't take the toning off. See how the back screen is about to turn terminal, about to turn black? The whole front is like thick black. This is actually a proof coin under here. I probably should hit it with 70, but I'll let somebody else do that. Nice little 09 BDB. And I guess this is the biggest coin here, right here. Yeah, 145, 60, 60, and 25. Throw me a number, I'll either say yes or nay, just like I did with the other guy. Does anybody know why my thing's doing this? Look, I'm gonna blind this shit out of y'all. Anybody know why my thing's doing this? Just need a new battery or what? What's the deal with that? I don't like that. I can't look at coins under my lens with a strobe light. I mean, it doesn't work. You know? I think it must just be the battery. Everything left. What's your number, chat? How much? 290's my ask. What's your offer? All right, I'm glad I haven't seen that guy yet because that would really tick me off. Throw me a number, chat. I can either say yes or no. It's the last auction of the show, so I'm gonna do a good deal. I always do. I always just literally just give away the last lot. $100 from James. Do 150. $100 just the slabs. Deal. Great pickup, buddy. This one actually comes with the gold shield too, so you got your high definition photos on PCGS. I always try to pick up those if I can get them secondhand, because I know that's an extra charge and everything, so it's quite nice to get those. Not a problem. Great pickup. Let me get these in a bag for you. I don't know on bags. Gotta get some new bags. I'm gonna put these in 2 separate bags actually. I don't want them chattering together and stuff. This bag. Dump these coins in this bag real quick. Use this nicer bag. I'm actually going to put the PCGS in this nicer bag. And put this in this bag. Inside that other big bag. Marked up for you here. Any half cents or half dimes? Not at the moment, but I do hunt for them. They are 2 series as I do look for, so I'll try to see if I can find some before my next stream. I know we have some at the shop, but I don't know. Are you looking for nicer ones, or I want to say nicer ones like better than XF, or are you just looking for just some raw ones? All right, the last 2 coins, chat. This coin right here that is $330 NGC. And this coin that's $99, and there's only one for sale on eBay because they're extremely rare. How much for those 2 coins, chat? Probably best value of the whole stream right here. What I would take for these 2 coins. If you guys want, I can bring this up on NGC for you. If you don't trust me, do that real quick. Again, not trusting. You got to be very careful here on the line. This is 1796. Apex. You gotta look up the right vintage. This should be it. Yep, KM vintage. So this is the highest grade coin right here. This coin right here is the highest grade coin they have. Let's see. And the highest grade they have is XF. So here is my coin right down here, I believe. Yep, 1796 for the last one, and the XF $330. 120 in a VF. At least get a VF. It's probably XF. Based on that photo. So, I mean, half of that's 145 or 165. 165 is half of the NGC. Anybody have an offer? These last two items. I'm not going to leave here with these last two items. These are going to you guys. These are going to be yours whether you guys want it or not. Guys, nobody has an offer on a potential $330 coin and a coin that's already worth $100. I don't need big money, chat. I don't need big money. I'll say that right now. I don't need big money. But there's only one of these listed on eBay or anywhere on the internet. They want $99 plus shipping and tax. And this is $330 if you grade it through NGC. So I should be charging half of that. That's $165. And I should be charging like $60 on this. So I should be asking like $240. I had $220 written on this, right? And $99 written on this. So let's make this really easy. Let's make this really easy. Guys, I understand like not liking foreign or something, but I don't understand passing up on a major deal. I really don't get that. And then this coin is just so rarer than hen's teeth. You basically at this price you're just buying this, and you're getting a $330 coin for free. Really, chat. Okay, if I send this in and it comes back XF, it's gonna be $300. Just saying. And you're not going to find this for cheaper than $60 anywhere on the whole internet. We'll see one listing for $99 plus shipping and tax. They only minted 25,000 of theirs compared to the 1 ounce Norfed 250,000. And apparently the FBI rated this mintage, so they don't even know if they finished the measly 25,000 minted. That's why I've never seen one of these on Whatnot. I've never seen one of these anywhere ever in 3 years. I've never seen one of these. I've probably never seen this mintage of this coin either, to be honest. I mean, guys, this is a $60 coin raw, even not looking it up at all. This is a 60. I mean, I've sold this, stuff like this, not even looking them up for $60. It's a hefty ass fucking 1796 coin. Like, you don't even need a brain to buy this stuff at what I just ran it at. You don't even need a brain. Just need a bank account. If you only had a brain. What's that number say? Does that say NGC $330? What's that say? Comps 99? Hmm. 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 Interesting. 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 Way below value. Way like 1% of the value, 10% of the value, 10% of the value. Nobody buys stuff at 10% of its value. That seems pretty insanity to me. That's pretty shit. You guys ain't gonna make it too far if you don't know to buy stuff at 10% of value. Not gonna make out too good. You're gonna lose out on some big ass fucking deals. Whatever, I'll keep them. Not a big deal. Let me check out this baby I just got in the mail. Check that wizard out. Look at it over here. Look how how much tone's on this. Good lord. Good lord. Good holy snikes. With a mirror like reverse. Good God. And too low of a grade. Holy snikes. Holy snikes. This is 63 any day of the fucking week. I just bought this. I'm probably sending this to CAC before I sell it. Because, I mean, this thing is just fucking insane. And it looks just like a 3 that's sold in a, what are they called? Reedman holder or whatever. That's sold at Heritage. It's got the same colors, same date. That one sold in a 2 also for $375. I guess the tone people liked, and the Redfield. That's what the holder was, Redfield. Yeah, there's a comp on a Redfield coin of the same grade. It's $375 with the same toning. Of course, this coin scans for $225. Probably wouldn't take any less than $300 though, on a 91S with fucking beautiful ass toning on it, and a little bit of a mirror-like look to it. On that, somebody wants it. Now it's going right back on my shelf. Right back on my shelf, baby. 91S, beautiful toning. PL reverse. All right, no problem. No problem. Put it back on the shelf. Back on the shelf, baby. All right, guys, last 2 coins. This coin, that's $330 on NGC in this grade. And this coin, that's extremely rare, and they only minted 25,000 of, the Norfed 2003 1/20th. I have never seen a 1/20th ever. There's only one for sale on the whole internet I could find for $99 plus shipping and tax. I just need an offer on these 2 coins right here. Shoot me a number. I'll either say yay or nay. I'll either say yay or nay, my friend. And this actually would look nice if you dipped it. It's just got a deep dark toning on the obverse and reverse. The reverse is actually green, so it hasn't turned quite terminal, but the front's super terminal and thick. I can't even see the mirror likeness to it on the front. I can on the back because they are proof coins, or at least strikes anyway. Both coins. Come on, chat. How much? Give me a number. Say a number. Say a number. You got a $99 comp and like $165 comp if you go half of NGC on this coin. So they got 165 and 99. Here, I'm gonna make it easy for y'all. Make it really easy on you. Chat, for real, bro? For real. You guys are for real, bro. You guys are really for real. You guys are really for real? Really? Wow. I'd hate to know what you offer on fucking real coins. I really would. 2% of fucking value? Is that? Weren't willing to do 10% of value. Good Lord, I'd hate to know what you fucking offer on shit then. Can't do 20% of value, but oh man, fucking insane. Yeah, 20% of the value, the wholesale value isn't good, right? 20% of wholesale value couldn't be a good price, huh? That couldn't be good. No way that could be good. Y'all must buy 1 ounce golds for fucking $500. Y'all must offer like $500 on a 1 ounce gold or something. How stupid do you think the sellers are on here, chat? You guys are looking for a real needle in a haystack, aren't you? Real needle in a haystack. Because it ain't going to be in the big streams where everybody's at and they're running giveaways every 2 seconds and there's 200 people in there and it starts at $1 but ends at double retail. Ain't going to find it there. Might find it in the little streams where all the small streamers are like me. Might find some good deals in there, but they're probably not going to be 20% of the fucking value. But good luck. Looking for a real needle in a haystack. You're looking for a gold needle in a haystack. Gold needle in a haystack. Those 2 coins, chat, need an offer. Already ran them super cheap. But I'll hear an offer. I'm gonna get off of here though. I ain't got all day to sit on here and waste on these 2 coins that are left. I'll just save them for next time. But I hate to end the show with 2 coins. I really do. I really hate doing that. I really, really hate doing that. We got a bunch of small stuff too. You guys want to run through some small stuff? Last 2 coins need an offer, chat. Need an offer, chat. Need an offer for this coin that's potentially $330 in an NGC holder. And this guy that's extremely rare, rarer than hen's teeth, that there's only one for sale on the internet for $99. What you guys got on these two items right here? 2 coins, 1 money, 1 shipping. 2 coins, 1 money, 1 shipping. Reduced. Are you still here, Steve? Are you the only one that's here with? Because if so, I'm gonna get the fuck off here. Wasting time at this point. Yeah, check if you are here, look for these, man. Like, I've never seen one of these ever. I was so shook. So shook to find out. I honestly didn't even know these existed, probably because the mintage is so low and you just don't see them. If nobody buys this week, I'm gonna hit it with 70. It's just deep. It's just darkly toned. That's all. It's all there though. BU coin. Did look at it under the lens. Looks very good. And this guy. Let's see if anybody's smart. Let's see if anybody's got a mind on them.
This coin's interesting because, I don't know, there's a lot of splitting hairs with really high grade coins. I have
$17.96 an XFKM 330 NGC price guide, and then this guy's $99 on eBay. There's only one listing because these are extremely rare. They only minted 25,000 of this Norfed in the 120th. And the FBI rated it, so they don't know if they even finished the mintage. You can look all that information up. The only one for sale on eBay is $99. I'm asking $60 for this Norfed. And this guy's $330 NGC. Probably should sell it for $165. That's half a NGC. That's raw price. So I should be asking like $205 for these 2 coins. Does anybody have an offer? Just need a number. Can't run it for $1 with 2 people. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. All right, I guess I'll just run it at what I should ask for it, since I keep running it way cheap and nobody buys it. So I guess I'll just start running it for what it's actually worth. Just run it for what it's actually worth. Quit fucking around, right? Nobody wants a deal. They want it for what it's worth, right? I guess. I don't know. They didn't want it for a deal, that's for sure. So I guess they want it for what I actually should sell it for. There you go. It's half a NGC on that coin and half a comps on that coin. Half a NGC on that coin, half comps on that coin. Is this? I already ran it at $100, and then I ran it at $50, and nobody slid. So I don't really get what the fuck's going on. I figure it's just they don't want to get it for cheap. They want to pay full price, which is cool with me. I mean, you want to support the stream, that's cool with me. You know, more support the better, the more coins I can get for you guys. So if you want to pay fucking 150 over what I fucking ran it for earlier, that's totally cool with me. But you know, that's pretty dumb. You know, pretty dumb, pretty stupid. All right, guys, that's gonna sell for 165 next week, and this will sell for 60. So have a good day. Bye. See you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Look, you know what this says right here? What's that say? What's that say? Jesus. And what's that say? Saves. Jesus saves. Just remember that, chat. Just remember that. All right, guys. Last auction of the show, and then I'm really getting out of here. We've got this guy right here, 1796 KM Super Rare Mintage. I have it up here on NGC so you guys can see it, or I did. Yep, here it is. So it is this coin right here. All right. This is the highest grade one. That's a 45. Mine looks just like that. All right. Mine's the last one down here. $330 in XF. I didn't type this up on NGC. I don't own NGC. I didn't put that price in there. All right. I'm sorry if you guys don't like NGC's price. Take it up with NGC. Okay. This guy, you guys need to bring the only one up on the entire internet. You guys really need me to do that? I don't think you need. I have the only other one besides the one on eBay. There's no other ones of this coin for sale on the entire market. Okay. The one other one, guy wants 99 plus shipping and tax. I'm asking 60. This is 330 NGC. Half of that is 165. So that's 205 right there. Anybody have an offer? I don't need 205. I do not need 205. I do not need 205. We still got the same person that ain't making any offers. All right, guys. Get on out of here. I appreciate everybody that supported, everybody that bought something today. You guys are awesome as always. You guys are always blessed. I always appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys next week, most likely, because you guys annihilated pretty much everything. So we got to restock again. You guys just keep blowing it all out somehow. I wonder why. Maybe my prices are good or something. I don't know. Couldn't be that, right? Couldn't be that. You know, no, probably wouldn't be that. No. $330 coin on NGC. $99 coin on eBay. Just need an offer. Super cheap offer. Half NGC on this is 165. And if the comp's 99 on eBay, say 60 on this, that's 205. Does anybody have an offer? I'll even sell it cheaper than that, under that. Let's see who's smart with a wallet here at the end. 205 is like dirt cheap already. Here you go. $100 under dirt cheap. You're basically just buying this. 120th North Fed that don't exist. And you're getting a $330 potential coin to send to NGC. Yeah, that's not a good deal, right? That couldn't possibly be a good deal. Couldn't possibly. All right, guys. Come on back and watch them sell next week for what I just asked for them, 205. Come on back. Come on back next week. We got a bunch of small stuff here too. If anybody likes the more bulk stuff, you know, we got a bunch of bulk stuff too. You know, if you're into the more bulk stuff, you got a hell of bulk stuff. Get out of here. Oh, one of the rare inauguration tokens there. Which guy is that? Nixon. No shit, Nixon. You know, these are like $50 or $15 on eBay. Usually on these, some of them are higher. That one's in great shape though. If I buck and go this, you guys, you let's see. Should be $15 all day long. Nixon inauguration token. Wow, they ran away so quick when I buck and good something. They ran away super fucking quick. This could be like a $50 coin and they ran away when I buck and good it. Like really. Matter of fact, I'm gonna scan it up since nobody bid it on that for $1. Let's see what this is worth. See what this is worth. It's not real hard to figure out. Google Lens, boom, about a bit. Bam. $5 to $15 plus shipping and tax. $5 to $15 plus shipping and tax. They didn't want it for $1. Ooh, I know this guy. This guy's definitely 15 to 20. Oh, that might actually be this. That's the Sons of Liberty one. Holy shit. I got $25 fucking token. What's this guy? Oh, that's Eisenhower. This might actually be a Hard Times or what do they call them? It's not Hard Times. What the fuck is the name for them? So-called dollar. This might actually be a so-called dollar. Oh no, it's inauguration. Okay, it's inauguration. Eisenhower inauguration token. All right, let's buck and go what people normally buck and go. Here you go. People are always hollering buck and go. They don't realize what buck and go. It's a buck and go item right there. That's a buck and chuck item right there. I don't have a buck and go crowd, bro. I really don't. I sell too many high-end coins to have a buck and go crowd. Jimmy Carter inauguration. I got like everybody's inauguration in here. That's insane, bro. These are all like $15 coins. This is in great shape too. So it was made yesterday. Who has these cool flips? These flips are cool as fuck. Why do they do that? Why are they like, I don't know. They're kind of weird. Jimmy Carter inauguration token. $15 token right there. Oh, there's another George Washington one. Another George Washington one.
Links. You can also, of course, always
These are like
go to
$20,
our
bro.
website. If you look at our website directly, our newest items appear first.
Do you guys like text hold listings or like anything of the sort?
I just love it. There's something about a lovely, solid high grade Brazil diamond I find really attractive. If you want to
$20 token, guys.
that is $100.
George Washington.
Reminds me of the glory days, folks.
4 and go. Cheap as dog shit.
Next up, what do we got here? 1938S.
The body, the mind, and the soul. Freedom.
Berkeley dime.
Freedom of the body, the mind, and the soul.
Mostly on Berkeley
85, 1985. So this is vintage. 1985.
1940 states. And even into the 30s until you get some of the higher grades. This is an MS67. That's $160 on that guy. So very lovely. Generally very lustrous original coin.
What about 1 ounce copper bars? You guys buy those vintage 1 ounce copper bars?
And I wasn't sure at first if I liked it or didn't like it. And I'll tell you why. Because you can see it is a little bit
I'm gonna
dark,
say I have like 20 of them.
but also it has such broad color palette to it.
These guys. That's actually a newer one.
The,
Or no? Radio? I'm not sure.
so you can see like dead center of the
Actually.
there's some like purple and fuchsia, and then you've got lots of greens and stuff. And every time I picked the coin up and I looked at it under the light, I felt myself being drawn into it like a moth.
Definitely rare to see the bars.
You can see just that overall green tone that it has. And so this is
Actually, wouldn't mind keeping all these 1 ounce copper bars. I don't think I ever get these in. Be good giveaway fodder. Good giveaway fodder. Like I said, I've got some too that aren't in packs. Like, look how dark that gets. Oh my god, look at the toning on that. Good lord. She got toned to the bone on that bad boy. Alright, let's try to 2 and go this one. See if somebody's in on that. 1 ounce copper. Beautiful tone on the back. Little dull on the front.
I picked this up probably just because when I saw the reverse, I was like, oh, it looks like a vehicle or a U.S. pattern coin. Portugal is the man, so very cool piece, 1874.
I usually sell 1 ounce coppers at Buck and Go. They usually go for about $3. So here's something cool. This is kind of cool.
Next up
This
something
is
that
a
priced at $42, and it is a type of
replica
token.
of the pattern. What is it? The pattern 1792 pattern copper coin with the silver plug.
You know, it says 6, 7, 6,
And this does have a real
and then it says
pure
6,
silver plug in it. And the rest is copper. These are from the Patrick Mint. Very interesting. Very interesting. I bet these are probably not a couple bucks. I guarantee that much. We're gonna go $5 on that.
19 circonite
Should be a no-brainer on that.
grand Bahama value.
Okay, what's going on here? Is it running or no? Okay, what the fuck?
Well, I mean, first of all, you have some fine fishies there.
Okay.
Also,
Okay, why is it not starting the auctions?
1 shilling and 9 pence.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna get it off here because Whatnot's not working for some reason. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a great day. Let me see. I'll try to run that one more time if somebody was actually interested. No, it's not. It's not letting me. It's not letting me run anything. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get off here. Appreciate y'all.